So, why don't we just get the new everything? And get right into the action. I haven't set up, so we'll to get the intro again, I guess, while we're setting up everything. Hello again, Canlip. Master, it's 1995. Actually, that didn't take that long, but we can watch the intro anyway. Wrong game. What did I just say? As I set everything up. And it kind of goes like... Dun, dun! You take that bell. Well, you were paying too much attention and not attention at the same time. Maybe you did a chronal shift. Hey, Matt. It's a skill. Speaking of chronal shifts, I just watched Tenet yesterday. Tenet is a silly movie. Tenet is a silly movie. It's basically imagining Christopher Nolan, knowing that his movies were getting like famous for being mysterious, and he just went to the sandpit and he picked up too many trucks at the same time. He had too many trucks to pick up sand within the sandpit, and he made them all like coalesce in the middle, making one giant sandpit of mystery. Just la 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 la. They can say whatever they want in the movie Tenet about time and going in the past and the future. It's about time. I work for you in the future. In the past, we used to be friends in the future, but you were hired. I was hired by you to do the past thing with the future you, but you didn't know because your mother wasn't in on it. But then I went back before we had this conversation in the past, and then I hired you again to be the future you, so you can't change it. And this time goes to reverse and the other time doesn't, but we can go back unless you want to go in the future. But if you have to go in the future, I can't tell you to go in the future. You have to go in the past.
I want you to come
in the future. Right, so you can't be there.
Wait for your parents.
It's like he had too much fun with time travel in that movie.
This is happening everywhere.
So the movie suffered because of, you know,
maybe more.
It's a time waste. Kinda. It was a good movie, but it was too cryptic. It was basically the movie was cryptic for cryptic's sake.
They'll loot the planet and burn it. We've got to get underground. Never forget what you see.
They could have kept it simpler. And I know that's a fun thing to say when you talk about Christopher Nolan's movies, but still, could have kept it simpler. Hey, Kun. Hey, Mandel. Yeah, a lot of the times movies that just confuse people are just like, wow, what an amazing movie. What was it? I have no idea, but it was cool. And that's the thing about that movie, just really cool and cool people doing cool shit. Yeah, hey, cool guy. We know everything. No worry, isn't that a dangerous plan, sir? It's the most ridiculous plan in the world. You gonna go through it? Of course we're gonna go through it. Is it gonna work? Of course it's gonna work. It's super ridiculous and super smart, and we look great. It's gonna work great. Everybody loves us. That's what that movie has going for it. It's just like, yeah, we're so smart and cool. I enjoyed my time, but as I mentioned, if they just toned it down on like, yeah, cool, yeah, then I would rate the movie 1 higher. At the moment, I'm rating it at 6. I would rate it at 7. Maybe 7.5 if they're just like, yeah. If it didn't do as much, yeah. Cool shit. Okay, I hope you got that intro while I was rambling and ranting about tenets in the intro. But I've seen the intro before, so I don't give a dang. You're like, what's going on in the background? Who cares? The world's coming to an end. The worlds are emerging. Speak about time travel. This is different. This is basically saving. We're gonna delete the planets and restart them to save them. Fortuna. Hey, Normal, Stampede, Marmot, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Jester. Hey, Jester. She's called Jester. We can start the day off with reading some data mining information stuff. Hey, Golden Drake. Fortuna is the gambling place. So let's read a bit about gambling. Casino. No, craps. Simple game craps can yet be difficult for the beginner to grasp, often played as a private game among die-hard gamblers. Craps requires 2 identical die. Participants unclose the playing area. Hey! Pie!
Cedric! Good riddance.
No, it was a poisonous
Or
snake.
Cedric.
Thank you, Pie, for the 444 bits. Appreciate that. Good riddance, Cedric. Thank you. So 2 identical die. Participants will enclose the playing area, which is called the entree. Ideally, a barrier is placed for the dice to hit and rebound from. The first player to take the dice is the shooter. The shooter bets a chosen amount that he or she will win. The participants collectively bet an equal amount that he or she will lose. Bets can be won or lost on the first roll. A roll of 7 or 11 wins. Each of these numbers is known as a natural. Rolls of 2, 3, and 12 lose. Such rolls... Oh god, it just... Oh god, that's... Okay, we're gonna read the entire rule set now. Such rolls are known as craps, and the other number becomes a shooter's point. A shooter continues to roll, trying to for his or her point. Same number again. The result is a win. At this point, the shooter loses on the roll of a 7. 7, therefore, is a winner for the shooter of his or her first roll, and a loser thereafter. A throw of 7 settles all bets either way. When the shooter wins, it is said that he or she passes away. In this case, he or she retains the dice and is the shooter on the next roll. When he or she loses, it is said that he or she misses. When he or she loses, it is said that he or she misses, and the dice pass in rotation clockwise, so that the player on his or her left becomes the shooter in the next game. Hey, Duckadmire. Alright, good shit. Other things, blackjack. I'm not gonna read all. Why? Just like explaining the games. We're going to the casino rule of Fortuna. Special cocktail. This exotic drink was first concocted by the famous mixologist Bob Winchell. Its ingredients include 1 micron of every known liquor from over 1,000 distinct cultures, subgroups, and brewing traditions. It tastes like chicken. Why have a cocktail that tastes like chicken? Seems weird. Fudge 160. It's a camera. Old school camera. Alright, let's just go to Fortuna, shall we? Let's travel the world. Back to Fortuna. I mean, a cock is a chicken. That's true. So a cock's tail is a chicken's tail, is it? That's what it's supposed to taste like? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Hey, lady. Let's go to Fortuna. If you don't know what this game is, it's a point-and-click adventure. Lore heavy, fun stuff. We've beaten herbs, we've beaten Orans. Now let's go to Fortuna. Solar system consisting of a red star orbited by 3 planets: Agua, Fortuna, and Trax. A resort universe constructed to attract gamblers. Expect heavy interplanetary traffic. The physics of luck and probability have been altered to enhance the gambling experience. That doesn't sound like they're gonna do well. Wait. Padosqueda. I can't leave to Agua. Wait, I can't. Where do I not leave? Excuse me. Fortuna. Let me leave to Fortuna. Hello, Agua. Oh, I have to go to Earth? Oh, I see. Now I have to do this. So what was this then? So herbs, I just go to these things. These 3 things. And same with Orans. These 4 things. Oh shit. Uninhabitable. Maybe there's more things before we go to Fortuna. Let's see here. Orans may. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Let's do basic then. Let's start with herbs. Big herbs. Major. We can't go there. We can't go there. It says uninhabitable though. Big herbs major. Herbert.
Call incoming, boss. I wish it were better news, but it's Dieter.
I don't think we need to talk with him at this point.
I'm with you, Sugar Pop. Tell me to fight or run, but make the call quick.
Oh, attack or retreat. Let's attack.
We may need to run, but let's see what damage we can do first. Arm the weapons.
Is this the people we were leaving from the first time? No.
Take us in, girl.
Aye, aye, Captain. Hang on. Here we go. I'm trying, boss, but we can't keep clear against these odds. I'm taking us out of here while we can still outrun them.
Alright. That was herbs major. Big herbs. Herbs minor, uninhabitable. I'm guessing the same thing, huh? Yeah.
Call incoming.
I don't.
Yeah.
We don't have.
I'm
So it's herbs minor and major. And the herbs. So we actually did complete this one. Okay, what about Orans? Orans major. Herring maybe. This is uninhabitable. We're still gonna try it.
Call incoming, boss. I'm with you, Sugar.
We don't have time.
Alright. What about this one though? Herring. Terraform Site 1, Magnetic North. Right? Maybe?
Call incoming.
I don't.
I'm with you.
We don't have.
I guess not. These are duds. These are dudsies. Okay, I guess it is just Fortuna next. Hey, Celestial. Daryl, how you doing? Glow Track, good to see you. Herbert. So we can go to Tracks. Small planet devoted to various types of racing. The planet is a huge racetrack. Hey, Annie! Clearly visible from space. All landing sites are strictly monitored and controlled. It's unlikely that landing here will be an option. A huge regatta is taking place around this. Well, let's try anyway. Yeah, red herring. Sounds fishy.
Welcome to track, stranger. Prepare to place your bets on the next race.
Actually, I'm not here to gamble. I'm looking for Alacra. Or his offices.
Not here to gamble. If you want the central offices, try Fortuna. There should be someone there for you. Are you sure you don't want to stay and gamble?
Maybe later.
That's your loss.
Not going there. Agua. Digital readout of this water world shows no landing sites. Magnetic North is about 10,000 feet below sea level. And I can't go there either. Then we go to Fortuna then. The only way we can go, I guess. Fortuna is a rocky but habitable world devoted to various gambling establishments. Magnetic North can be reached via a subway from the Pyramid Casino. Will we finally be able to do something? All these planets are just like... You look like you can have the variety, but you can't. There we go. Hey XD Key, how you doing? Howdy, Zars. Howdy. How you doing? Howdy. Centaur.
Welcome to Fortuna, Mr. Quarter. I was advised of your arrival. Luck be with you while you are in Fortuna.
Well, I certainly hope so.
That shot.
I'm rather serious business.
Don't need that
The
shot.
Regional representative said that you had spotted the suspect.
Why, yes. My security force noticed him when his ship came in. After the Terran regional representative called, they made the connection immediately. Sometimes it pays to make your own luck.
Indeed it does. Do you have him in custody?
No. He was last seen in the underground transport system.
He's a dangerous man. Why aren't you more worried?
This is my universe.
He's got a cigarette or a cigar as well. This guy is something
In any
else.
case, with you here, we
Sent us.
Has anyone inspected the intruder's ship?
My security took a look at it, but it has some nasty automated defense systems. If you want to have a look, it's in the docking bay with our regular customers' ships.
I may very well do that. Do you have any other information for me?
Not really. Here are some chips so you can try the casinos. Try to blend in and you may learn more. Now I must be going. I am flying my ship, the Jolly Roger, in today's regatta.
Thank you. I'll do my best to get the intruder, and good luck.
Well, that's a pleasant change from the psychopaths who ruled the last two universes. Let's go play, Sugar Pop. I'm feeling lucky.
You're a psychopath. Oi, Fortuna. Let me see, double check if I have something. Let's see. Hey, there we go. All right. Music's low a bit. But now we got the atmosphere, so atmosphere is in the way. Let's take the music up. We got 2,000 chips. Talk to the gambling chips. 2,000 credits. Can I go anywhere else? Back to the ship. Alright, it's here. I can go down. I can go to the right. Here we go. Boo doo 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 boo doo boo doo. Repair droid.
Access denied.
Access denied. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Access denied.
Just bumping into the previous one. Access denied. Access denied.
Good fortune, officer.
Well, it certainly has been for me. Today has been much more exciting than usual.
Exciting?
That's right. There's a suspected saboteur loose. I'm here to make certain that no one gets on or off the landing docks without a proper ID badge. I only wish I had my camera. I'd love to get pictures of the arrest. And take a picture of your cute little satellite, too.
Gee, what a nice guy. Did you hear what he said, Sugar Pop?
I did indeed. Tell me, sir, what do the correct badges look like? And where do I get one?
Doesn't sound
Badges look like
suspicious
the
at
one I'm
all.
wearing. They are issued by Alacra. I understand he's off at the regatta. I wouldn't risk the odds of him being in a good mood if you bothered him.
Say, how do these badges look like? For the security guard, we need a badge. But he wants a camera. Trade. Well, not a trade, but you know, like an idea of a trade. Maybe. I like the bend there. Talk to the repair droid. Yeah, it could talk to me, so. Did not work. Transportation officer deals with such things as raising and lowering the landing platform. If you guys didn't know, by the way, it's Ron Perlman doing the voice of the main protagonist.
I can't.
The Quaalude protagonist. Are you telling me that I am lazy? Yeah. Are you telling me that I'm... Oh yeah, so that's the ship. Is the repair droid in the way?
Access denied.
Access denied. Nowhere to go but down. The casino. Welcome to our newly renovated slot machine emporium. Slots of luck. Slots of luck. Yeah, that's what I think about when I ever step close to a slot machine. I like that there's no music here in the casino, you know? It's not important to have, like, vibes in a casino. Look at how this is just two people sitting there. You need to be serious. People are always throwing coins into fountains like this, and that really gives anyone good luck. How dare you say that? Push, pull it, close fountain. Should we toss some chips into the fountain? Do. Take the fountain. No, use the chips on the fountain. We just wasted 100 chips.
I can't do it.
Oh god. Oh, this might be a soft lock scenario. Or maybe someone gives us a base amount of chips. Look at that. We can use the 2,000 chips. Oh wow, okay. Save. Game. Oi Fortuna. 2k. 51. 2k chip start. I'll also save it down here. We don't need these saves anymore anyway, so we're just gonna go here. Fortuna. There's a safety mechanism. Boom, 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 You make s'mores on the stove, right? Then put the snore inside the blender with the French vanilla ice cream and a milkshake. That sounds like you're gonna have a nice little sweetened diabetic time, but it sounds great as well. Fountain, but what to do? Fountain? But what to do? Mention the coins for luck. Can throw in 100 chips at a time. Nothing happens. Can I get to these people somehow? Maybe if I go right. What the hell is happening on that screen over there? It's television? Ads. That's a cool ad, it broke. Wow, that's a nice 5-second ad. He looks depressed. She looks like she's waiting for someone. Look at this poop statue to the left. The large alien wants something from the woman. Oh, this is a person. Okay. They seem to be having a good conversation. Oh, it's a camera. Someone left their camera behind. Oh, they just left the camera behind, did they? All right. Maybe I can find them and return it. I know. Well, I don't know exactly who owns it, but I know who can take it. Take the Glack Zoob cocktail. The Green Dragon cocktail. Let's read about the Green Dragon cocktail, shall we? PDA, go to my eyes. The Green Dragon cocktail. Among the most popular drinks served in the Pyramid Casino, the Pocket Universe Fortuna. The recipe is well known. Some dry gin, green cream demente. Demented green cream, thank you. I'd not like to remember this name. Lemon juice, kummel, dashes peach bitters, combine with ice shake, strain and add ice. Kummel? I'll need some kummel, sir. You got some kummel? Is that a thing? Kummel? Liqueur, apparently. No, it's also a fish. It's a fish and a liqueur. Well, depends on what language you're in. I'd rather have the fish. A bartender.
Luck smile on you, sir.
Nah, same to you there, Sonny. Of course, now that I've turned my hand to merchanting, luck doesn't mean as much to me as it did when I sailed racing boats for the Solar Regatta.
The regatta.
The regatta seems to be an important event.
Ah, it is, Sonny. It's one of the few games on Fortuna where skill counts more than luck. Skill and experience, that is.
Experience? I don't suppose you'd share a tip with a newcomer, would you?
Well, Sonny, I can't think of how long it's been since someone asked this old man for advice. I'll give you a tip. The path to victory is very deceptive. The right choice may not always be the winning one.
He's got a stupid voice. You know, he's got the mimic voice, or like the silly voice that I know. You know, path to victory is not very deceptive, you know. You can do it, though, if you want to be funny. Where's my tip counter? Hint counter. Query.
Have you seen a suspicious character? He might be armed and will be asking lots of questions.
Yeah, just like you are, Sonny? No, I haven't. But go ask the band. They know everyone.
Hey, yawn! Sorry if I smitten you with my yawn.
I'd like one of those. But how about giving me a discount?
The only thing I give a
Would you give
discount
me a
on are
discount?
cocktails. If you buy 5 or more, I'll sell them to you for 400 credits apiece.
Great. It's been a long day. I'll take 5. Will you share them with me?
I'll have just one, thank you.
Looks like you have some wares for sale. Maybe I can give you some business.
It certainly would be lucky for me, Sonny. Let me show you what I have. There are cocktails for 500 credits each. A lucky rabbit's foot, 1,000 credits.
Lucky for everyone but the rabbit, I bet.
And for 5,000 credits each, I have a PDA advanced processor, a silk nightgown, and the official Fortuna Games computer game.
My, that's quite an odd mixture.
Pick what you will.
Can I though? I can. But I bought the cocktails now. The game just kind of instantly bought the cocktails, so I'm imagining this is fine. But I'm guessing I need to get money in some way before we kind of just do everything crazy here. Bought cocktails. Cocktail. I bought some Finnish drinks. Bought cocktail. Wait, I bought everything? Wait, where's my money? Hey, I have no money left. Oh, shit. Aha.
Gibberish, Thripsy, Pillavinks, Inky, Tinky, Pobblebuckle, Abel Squabs, Flosky, Beeble, Trimble, Flosky, Okul, Scratch, A Bibble, Bonjibo, Diddle, Squibble, Tog, A Tog, Fairy, Moyacity, Amsky, Flamsky, Ramsky, Damsky, Proclifither, Squigs, Flinky, Wisty, Palm, Slushy, Pip.
You spend your money wisely. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bye. I have no more credits though. That doesn't seem like a good idea. So do I need to get more money before we start spending? Do I need to gamble before we start spending stuff? It's faster to go by the bar.
Give us a chance.
Pull the slot machine. Use slot machine. Take slot machine. Okay, so he doesn't want to play it. Now I can use... You won one chip? Oh god, no. Oh no. The gamble begins. Is it this kind of a thing? Well, I'm losing cash. Am I bound to lose? Do I have to play every machine like once? Do I have to play scraps and blackjack? Yeah, he's just losing. He won one chip. They're rigged. You won once? $300. Great. I'll call my save 2300. 2300. Successful gambler.
Fortune be with you. However, you don't seem to need my good wishes in order to win.
Fortune is a slippery thing. I'd give a tip on my current luck for something to keep me winning.
Luck is one of those things a mere mortal can't influence. At least without it being called cheating.
Probably true. As long as I'm winning, I'd best not even stop for a drink.
Query.
I'm looking for someone. Rather suspicious character who may have been through here asking questions.
Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that, and I've been here for hours.
For hours I've been gambling like a silly person. What is this movement, chat? But oh, if they're playing this, the gambling, okay. It's an unnecessarily large stick. Hey, holy water. Playing the slides. Let's go push him. Push the gambler. Oh, he doesn't know how to get there. It's okay. I'll help you. I'll help you out. Apparently not. You have to deal with that. Hoping to get lucky. Don't mind his movement. He's a little bit confused. There's not much to do here. We can talk to a successful gambler. And that's it. We'll give her coins. No. We can't give our coins away for friendship. I wanted to buy some friendship, man. Dang it. God damn it. Oh, man. Good. Thanks for nothing, you fat little bastard. Nice. Good chat. Why do I even bother trying? Both of them. What's in these drinks? These supposed are brain dead. Okay, just automated. Oh yeah, I need the camera again. Pick up the camera. I can take his drink. Do you think he'll be pissed? I can't take that. I can't take that. I can't take that. That. I can't take that. I can't take that. Can't take that. I can't take that.
Luck smile.
Talked to him before. We'll query.
Have you seen a
What, I can't leave?
the regatta experience?
I have to. Do I have to purchase? This is stupid. I guess I can say purchase and not buy anything. Barter would just instantly buy the things. Alright, this is the better save at least. 2,300 chips and the camera. Let's go back to the security guard. Let's just see what we can do with the camera, shall we? I feel like I'm sitting a little bit like a nerd. I'm not a nerd, I'm a fantastic specimen of society. You go tell somebody else that they're a nerd, you dingus, you flying squab. You flying squibble squabble, you. I'll teach you how to nerd, says the person that streams on the internet for a career. It's a funny choice. Hey, transport dude, I got your camera. I'm taking a picture first.
Give me a big smile.
She's a beauty, eh? Practically takes the picture herself. Yep.
Oh, of the badge. Ooh, I took the security badge photo. I didn't even think about that. Ooh.
Can't you? Good fortune, officer.
Well, it certainly has been. That's right.
Gee, what?
I did it.
Badges look like...
We're not giving it back to him either. Huh. A nice photo of the blue badge. This should fool everyone. Should it though? This should fool everyone. Here.
I can't use...
This should fool everyone. Alright. You said it.
I can't take...
Security badge photo on the repair droid. No, but the repair droid just says you can't get past there. Well, when we get there.
Access denied.
Access denied, but he doesn't want us to. Maybe we can use the badge on ourselves. Corda.
Can't use that.
So we need to apply. We need to cut it into a badge shape, huh? Something weird like that. Can we take a picture of this guy, though? That'll make a nice picture to show the folks back home. Alright. That's a no. We can possibly go even lower if we wanted to. Let's see what's to the left. And that's the fountain. There we go. That was unnecessarily loud. Okay, another slot machine. Save. Ah, we can just still save on this one. Nothing bad has happened. Look at slot machine. That's a strange looking slot machine. These machines are rigged. You won 3 chips. Oh, we got 2,400. Da 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 da. Oh my god. We're in the money. Now your luck stinks again. It's like a one-time win and then you're done. That's the thing, I don't even think it's save scumming time because you win like once on the machines, and I think that's intended to just go for 1 or something. God, that noise is loud. She's lucky now that I'm here. What the fuck? What? Why say that? This gambler, oh, she's lucky now that I'm here, because I'm just this super amazing guy. This guy looks thirsty. Maybe if I see a waitress, I'll send her over. Oh, really? A thirsty guy at the bar, at the gambling. Thirsty gambler. Thirsty gambler. But I got some drinks as well. Thirsty gambler. Thirsty gambler. To the left of fountain. Send the waitress or give drinks. Brrr. He looks thirsty. Another slot machine here. Look at Gambler. He looks very happy. Indeed he does. Let's waste some more cash on this one. Your luck stinks. No, we're losing it. They could be rigged. And it's deceptive how luck works. Maybe we need to get the rabbit's foot. But that's not deceptive. That's like for luck anyway. Listen to how low his voice is now. You won 1 chip. Amazing. Welcome to Loserville. Population quota. You're gonna break the bank? You didn't get anything. I'm gonna break the bank. It did go like jackpot noises twice though. Outlet. That's 1 chip. Come on! Do I need this money or not? Well, I guess we'll find out. But I don't want to spend the money yet when I don't know. Can't look at her. Can't even hear anything anymore. I can see if I can send somebody over. But just patrons, patrons, patrons. Not a waitress anywhere. You found an SOJ here, nice. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Can I send somebody over? We can give it a try though. We can barter anyway. Now I can say farewell.
I like one of those. Great. It's been a long.
So now I took all the drinks.
Please.
So now I have 400 chips left. That's at least something, but I don't know if I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do this though. But let's see what happens. Now that I have, you know, I already took the volume down a bunch. Just very thirsty. It's a Red Death, Green Dragon, the Fortuna Special, Klaxoob. Klaxoob, I don't think we know about yet. Stop making that noise! Potent drink was first introduced to the public by Mike B. of Old Earth. Its contents are secret, but the effect of the beverage is to conjure up the hallucinogenic image of a whip-wielding vixen who yells Klaxoob. As you might imagine, the market share for this drink is found mainly among adolescent humanoid males who spend far too much time in front of their computers. And then there was the Red Dragon drink. Red Death. One of the least popular drinks served in the pyramid casino of the Pocket Universe Fortuna. The original recipe has long fallen into disuse, and only the following rather vile concoction remains. Scotch, tomato juice, Worcestershire sauce, red hot sauce, shake of salt and pepper, horseradish, optional. That doesn't sound like an optional thing. The horseradish is a strong part of that whole thing. Dash of hot salsa. Man in pool. That was a dude that I found earlier. This portly fellow was enjoying the soothing waters of the imperial bath within the Palace of Orans. He proved quite reluctant to leave his bath. This led me to believe the waters themselves had some magical soothing properties. Oh yeah, that was for the personnel files, okay. Of course it is. The personnel files. Okay, well, I'll just give him a drink and see what happens. Give me a drink, bartender. Bought drinks. Oh, there it is. You can't use that there. So you can't use the drinks on him. We can't talk to him either. But it says send the waitress over. For some reason. Why would my character think about that at all? Why would I think about he's thirsty, I should send the patron? Why is that even striking his mind? I'm be damned. Let's see if we can go down. Well, we can. Walk to the band. They're quite. Looks like a fun time.
Band is pretty good.
Topet Khan are awesome. They used to play an old sailor song. What was it? Oh yeah, the 3 stones and the glyph nod. Maybe they'll play it tonight. Talk to the band.
Bravo, bravo, that was great.
If you think we're good now, you should have heard us when we had a glyph knot player. Then we'd really set the house on fire.
Well, I think you're hot now. Listen. I've heard you folks see everything that goes on here. Have you seen a suspicious character around here?
Other than yourself? What's in it for me if I answer?
Well, I could pay. Or perhaps we could work a trade.
Money comes and goes too fast around here. I'll tell you what. Find me a glyph knot player, or even a glyph knot, and I'll tell you some interesting stuff.
Find a glyph nod or a glyph nod player for the band. For information, for info. All right. Can't really look at the patrons around there either. It's a nice pool. Oh, which is a grand hall. Look at those gigantic Egyptian pharaoh mummies. Yeah, would you like this to rate this catastrophically? To taste catastrophically different, yeah, the horseradish. It's a bit extra. Oh, here we get the casino tables. There we go. We got some crabs. So let's see if we actually play crabs. Still the good save, this one. Use chips on crab's table. Alright, walk to crab's table. Wow. There's have to be a dealer on it. Walk to the dealer. Talk to the dealer. Thanks for nothing. There's so many interactables here, though. Poker table.
Good luck to you, General Bean. I was wondering if you had a moment to talk.
Sorry, I can't talk until I finish my shit.
Finish my shit. Depart, remain.
I can stay around for a while. Maybe I'll learn something about gambling.
Show your cards.
Voice clipped again.
Ace is an ace. I win, but I'm afraid afraid that this table is closed.
Why? The house was winning.
Aces and eights are the dead man's hand. It's considered unlucky, and luck has been terrible ever since I lost my lucky coin.
Now that you're off duty, can I ask you some questions?
Sure. It looks like our talking was in the cards.
Have you seen a suspicious character around here? He'd probably be lurking around asking questions.
Like you? No, I haven't. I don't see much stuck at one table. I'll tell you who will know, though. The band sees everything.
The band? Like in music?
That's right. I played the Glyphnod for them a while ago. Then I ran up some gambling debts and the casino took my Glyphnod to settle the debts. Now I'm stuck dealing cards.
Gee, that's a pity. I hope your luck changes. I guess I'll go and talk to the band now.
Good luck.
No, I have talked to the band now. Casino has a Glyphnod. Glyphnod. Debt from the gambler, from the dealer, gambler, I guess. Gambler was a previous player, but they said a Glyphnod or a Glyphnod player, so either or.
Sure.
Well, I don't think I'm suspicious at all. I think I'm your lucky charm. I spoke to the band and they want you back.
I'm sure they do. The thing is, I can't play unless I have my Glyphnod. If I had my lucky coin, I could win the money to get it out of Hawk and clear my name.
Lucky coin, but I can use the lucky coin before him though. He needs his lucky coin back. But I might win big first with the lucky coin. So I can give him back later or something like that. The lucky coin.
Sure. I'm sure.
Maybe I'll try my luck. Maybe you will try your luck. Use chips on the roulette table. Well, that sucked. Okay, just plays it like that.
Damn.
This is a good game mechanic. What was the King's Quest game? Space Quest 2? Or is it Space Quest 1? Where you have to win your money to a certain amount.
I'll feel my legs. Damn.
But at this point, we don't even know.
Damn.
Did the shop sell a lucky coin? Security guard. I have my badge. Use my security. Well, I should reload anyway. Didn't win any money here. Space Quest 1 had the gamblings coming. Okay.
I can't use.
I'll talk to security guard anyway. Bip. I can't. One mean looking security guard. Poker table. Push or pull it? No, no, no.
I can't use.
I can't use my... Oh, I can, oh, there we go.
I can't use that here. I can't use.
Oh. This crap table? Yes, we can play this crap table. We can't actually play the game, though. Snakes again. Oh, he won a lot.
Lady Summer.
We got 3,000. 3,000. Da, 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 da.
My legs. Oh no. Son.
Wow. Maybe I'll retire for good in style, but it didn't get any money though.
My
If this keeps up, did you get one chip back?
Smiley.
How are the rates? Can I win big ones or something? I don't know.
Lady Luck.
He's swore.
I can't use that here.
Can't use money on this dice scoop. Oh no.
Damn.
Ah. At least we won. We got 3K. Woo! Let's give it another go. See if it actually can work down.
Damn. Smiley.
He just wins 100.
Smiley.
Yeah, that's probably a way to use that so we can get better luck. Rabbit's foot, coin before we hand it in, and everything like that. Ah, calm. The good old walk forever, ever. And there's no double clicking. No, you just gotta do it. Okay, what about this place then? Talk to dealer. What a group of snobs. Gambler. Anybody home? These people have got to be the worst conversations I've ever had the misfortune to encounter. They're playing. Golly, she's playing craps. Security guard over there. Door. Open or close door. So like the kitchen. Man, with the smell that's coming out of there, there's no way in hell I'm going in. Yuck.
Kindly step away from that. I am armed and prepared to shoot.
Ooh, I have a security thingy. Use security badge photo. I believe I'm I thought he was gonna say, like, super convincingly that he was gonna be like, I have the badge. I'll take a photo of her. Maybe I should take a photo of Morpy things. Morpy things? More things.
What do you want?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to...
Come back when you're sure what you want.
Come back when you know what you want. Security guard. Guard, lower floor. If I know what I want, this might be better. I just want to walk around, you know, like an idiot. Let's take a picture of our beautiful security guard.
Kindly step away from...
All right, let's not do that. Lovely security guard, love it. Probability driver. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, of course. Driver. Probability drivers are tool.
Sir, could you have a word with me, please?
Yes? What is it?
It has come to our attention that you are affecting probability through the use of a device.
I did not.
Consider yourself warned. Repeat offenders on Fortuna are executed in full view of the customers.
I understand.
What? What? So they see if you do it.
I can't use it.
So there is a probability driver. That is interesting. Has to be used in some way. Probability driver is one of the variable functions of a universal tool. In some pocket universes, it can increase or decrease the chances of an occurrence. This function is unpredictable and impossible to control. The sassy experiences is even funnier when you realize you're supposed to be the guy who invented the ability to get these pocket universes. He's just a dingus in the plane. He's a big dingus in the plane trying to fix the world. He's just trying to do his job very lazily like.
Bravo!
If you
Well, I think you're hot now.
other
Well, I could.
money comes.
Same thing. Take a picture.
Bravo!
If
Well, I think.
other than
Well, I could pay.
money comes and goes.
I wonder. He needs his lucky coin back. They need their Glyph player. The casino might have it behind the security guard. You can go even further down. There we go, to the beggar. Look at the beggar, a poor beggar. Card. Talk to beggar.
Good fortune follow you today.
I wish it would, but I'm nearly broke. Just when I have a hot tip on a race, too. You be my partner? I'll contribute the tip and you put up the money. We'll split our winnings half and half.
Well,
How do you get by the security scanners?
Most of the time it's easy, but today it's closed to anyone except those with proper ID. I hear they're hunting a fugitive. Probably some sucker who couldn't pay his debts.
the security scanner. I haven't even gone to a security scanner yet.
I wish it would.
How do you get by the security scanner?
Most of the time it's...
I haven't even tried getting past the security scanner yet. Somebody dropped the card on the ground. Somebody dropped the card on the ground. Take the card. I now have the Ace of Hearts. Somebody dropped the card on the ground. Look at the Ace of Hearts, a standard playing card. Probability driver.
Can't use that.
Can't use that, yeah. Use it on him. Probability to be a beggar.
Can't use...
Somebody lost the card on the ground. Hey, did you see this, Tony? What? Somebody lost the card on the ground. What is it? It's an Ace of Hearts. Alright. Do we need that? I don't know. Pick it up. Alright. I got it. What you want to do with it? I don't know. Do you want to fight about it? I don't. $3K card bottom. 3K card bottom.
Good fortune.
I wish you...
Agree.
Sounds like an interesting prospect. I'll put up the credits. What's the tip?
Car 88 on tracks race number 4 will win at 10 to 1 odds. But remember,
Sexy
friend,
lingerie, some
the
lacy
loser's
underwear,
track is
black
fashioned with
teddy.
his own
I've tried
treachery
wearing them all. They don't
and
work.
raced upon by the beasts of his dishonor and misfortune.
Excuse me. It's good timing. Thank you, Grog, for 4 months.
Car 88 on tracks race number 4 will win at 10 to 1 odds. But remember, friend, the loser's track is fashioned with his own treachery and raced upon by the beasts of his dishonor and misfortune.
Someone left a card on the ground. Hey, someone left a card on the ground. You already told me that you left a card on the ground. I didn't say I left a card on the ground. I said somebody. Did you pick it up? Yes, I already told you that I picked it up. What shall we do with it? Shall we do something with it? I'm asking you. Alright. What do you think? We had this conversation earlier. We did? Yeah. Alright. This is interesting. No, it isn't. This is going nowhere. Alright.
Can't use the...
Can I take the subway? The gates. Hey!
Gifty.
Thank you for gifting a gift sub at Grog to someone left. Someone left the car on the ground. You can believe it. Thank you for the gift sub to someone left. Grog. Thank you. Someone left the car on the ground.
Gifty.
A card on. Someone left a card on, and I'm guessing there might be someone called the ground. But thank you so much, Grog, for 2 gift subs. Appreciate it. This device. There you go. Someone left the card on the ground. Oh man. Thank you for the 3 gift subs, Grog. That was silly. Anti-tempering security unit. Only authorized personnel allowed on board. Use security badge photo on the gate. On Corda. Damn it. Where is it? Okay.
I can't use that here.
Oh, you can't use it? Allowed on board? You mean for the subway? Can you walk in someplace else? Do you use the security badge on the subway?
I can't.
Well, open the subway doors? And what is his problem? Somebody left the card on the ground. Did you pick it up? I did. You want to play with it? Maybe. Would that be considered cheating? Could be. Do you got a sleeve? I do. What is going on here? Like, why can I go to the right, but I can't go to the right? And there's the gates. And I have a punch, a security. A security?
I can't use. I can't.
A security. Use security camera on the train. On the beggar. Smile. Fraudster. Yeah, this is weird because, you know, I'm guessing I can't solve this yet, but only authorized personnel are allowed on board, so maybe I just have to also use an outfit. I can't use the badge photo. Take the badge photo. Take the gate. Yeah. Hey, sound left. It won't even try to do it, and it can't open it up either. So at least we got a card because someone left a card on the ground. Standard playing card. What, can I cheat? A crap table? Poker table. Blackjack could work too. Nice. Yeah, this is save here. Card bottom. Card bottom. Use. Ace of Hearts. The blackjack table. No. Is there any... Can we play this one though? Yeah, the kids today with their quick travel, they just don't understand. Everything just needs to work all the time. In my day... Oh, I got more. $3.1K. Wow, shit. Oh, I got 3.2. Oh my god. This luck just keeps on coming.
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey, Dragon of the West. Oh, I got even more. Hey, how you doing today? What's going on with the stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're gambling, apparently. Oh, now the luck has run dry, chat. Hey, Grog, thank you for the gifts to Dragon of the West. Appreciate it. Can't do that here. Let's use my probability driver then. Maybe they won't see me.
Yes?
Could you have a word? No, 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 no. Fine. Fine, but we got 3.3K. I'm so rich now. Son of a. What sucked?
Oh no.
Random games, COD, Family Feud, Overwatch, retro stuff. Yeah, it's a good old bunch again. I hate it when I lose. I always get so mad I want to break something. Maybe that's why the doctors told me to avoid places like this. I think after this mission I'll take a vacation. I'll have to contact this Johnson Interplanetary Travel Bureau. Yeah, you do that. That was 200. Oh man. So is it still that we just can get lucky? I mean, that's great. But this is so weird. This is all so weird. I like that we can just play along with. Justin needs a new pair of shoes. You simp. Here comes the winner. Hey, 3.6. Look at that. Look at this winner. Or was it 3.5 actually?
Oh. Milo.
This is so weird. Okay, let's just take our weddings there. It's 3.5, but we haven't played roulette. Maybe that'll be some beginner's luck. Hey, Martin, good to see you again.
Oh no.
We're gambling because somebody left the car on the ground.
Lady luck. No.
Damn, failed me, lady. You failed me. We can still throw some chips at the fountain. Maybe the fountain actually gets the odds better. Who knows? Maybe we need a rabbit's foot. Maybe we need...
Come on. Just
the lucky coin. There are so many potential odds and ins and bobs and outs there, so we don't really know. Let's make some saves for convenience sake. So let's call this one 3.5 UG2. I think this is underground too. Yeah, and then we have underground 3 is the subway. .5 UG3. We can check out the bar now, though. The bar. Again, of course. 3.5 UG1. So we have the photo of the security badge, but we haven't been able to use it appropriately yet. So what are the things there he had? Fortuna Games. Copy of Fortuna Games. Nightgown, now that's a souvenir. The PDA Advanced Processor. Processor upgrade for PDAs. Rabbit's Foot. Can I chips on the rabbit's foot?
I can't do that.
Or not. Take the rabbit's foot.
Very good. By the way, I do buy all items, except the cocktails, back for half their purchase price.
Well, that's good to know.
Half their purchase price. Probability driver on the rabbit's foot.
Can't do it.
So I got a rabbit's foot now, you know how it is. It's gonna bring some luck. But does it? Jesus Christ. I guess. Saving again. Rabbit. Use the chips. 5 chips. Sweet. 2.9. .9 again.
Lady.
I got the 2.9, 2.6. Hey, 3,000. Maybe this is Maybe there is a probability increase here. Already back to 3k. Oh, here we go. Maybe, yeah. 3.2k.
I'm feeling it.
Ooh, 2 chips. I'm saving between everyone because it's damn worth it. At least until we see it's gonna be like actually better. $3.5, sweet. Yeah, we're getting the money back. So I'm guessing we just need to buy all the items now. This is the best, you know. Hold up, we need to change the tune we're listening to here. We need actual gambling music.
I'm feeling lucky.
Losing the line. God, where's my winner? Oh, there it is. Too late though. 3.5 again. Same thing. Oh, 3.7. Can I use a probability driver here? I did. Oh? Oh? That didn't help at all. Huh? $20 chips! Whoa! Oh! Jackpot! Wow! 9,000! Finally. We could use a probability driver on this one, apparently, because they didn't see it here for some reason. Okay, 12.7k. We're officially... That should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna take the silk nightgown.
Very good.
Well, that's good to know.
The Fortuna Games.
Very good.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, already getting broke. And the drinks. And then, oh, the PDA. Oh shit, we need more money. Oh, we need more money. I can't believe it. Oh, 59. There we go. Hey, Brian Plasty. You've been a bit busy. I haven't been around much lately. How is this game? It looks awesome. It is fun. Right now we're just gambling, though. to get some more cash. Oh, 18,000. Now we should be fine, right? That probability driver worked on this one for some reason. Then it's like the good thing here. Okay, now we take the nightgown.
Very good. But
That's good.
The PDA.
Very good.
That's good.
The games.
Very good.
That's good.
And the drinks. Barter.
I'd like one of them. Great.
Go ahead.
I'd like to buy.
Does he mention anything else? Pick what you will now. Alright. 1,800 cash left after that. That was a lot of money you had to spend for that. .1 UG 1 all items. Confused. Where was the card found? Oh, it was found on the ground here. Tony, the card, was it found on the ground? Yeah, the Ace of Hearts. I found on the ground over here. You found on the ground over there? Yeah. Want to show it to me? I showed you earlier. Really? Yeah. All right. Maybe later you'll use the nightgown.
Can you?
PDA Advanced Processor. Upgrade chip. What happened now? I made it advanced. What can you do now that you're advanced? I gave you another processor. Think it was on a shelf? No, it's on the ground. Hey, no MedTech. Yeah. Could new chat get a little bit of a recap, please? Oh, yeah. So basically, we're just trying to save the world from destruction by resetting the planets. Everything's in stasis until I get next to it or something. So I'm surviving because I have bottled time. So I can function in stasis planets. I think. These are my bottled time. You can also use them as puzzle solving stuff. I've already restarted 2 planets. I've solved 2 things. It is weird. So just focus on the fun at hand, okay? It's not necessary. What can this go in, please? It's not necessarily not much needed to know about the general scope of the game. It's just like a big lore, randomly heavy things about different planets, and we have to restart them, looking for somebody that's the culprit. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm just enjoying the puzzles and getting each planet done. He events Chrono Trigger later on. I got all these things. But what did they help me? Can I use the computer game? On Corda. Use it on the PDA.
Can't use.
Alright. Some brand new copy for tuning games. I can't wait to get this mission done so I can play it. I've heard they got famous celebrities to be the dealers. Nice. Fortuna Games is not even a thing. I don't think Fortuna Games, Dreamforge. They didn't make that. There's a game called Fortuna, RPG-focused game design partnership between one human and foot. It's not. That's a D&D thing. It's not the same thing. It was never made. I found a card on the ground though. Some drinks. And the security badge photo. I need to use it though. This should fool everyone. I haven't placed the resonator.
Magnetic North is not nearby.
It was long underground, wasn't it? No, was that something else? That's true, we need to find the key to the universe. That's where, to the pocket universe. That's why we're trying to place a resonator at the magnetic north in every place we go to, so we can use our compass device to find where the key is located after we get it to the magnetic. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll get it. No more casino. This stupid repair droid.
Access denied.
I am
Access denied.
beautifully enhanced with my security badge photo.
We can't use that here. We can't use...
Silk nightgown. Should I give it to the lady of gamblers? Silk nightgown? Like, what am I... I need a lucky coin. You know, I need a lucky coin. I couldn't give the drinks to the thirsty tender. Either. Nice, we walked over here.
Good fortune.
Well, it certainly has been... That's right. There's a suspected saboteur loose. I'm here to make certain that no one gets on or off the landing docks without a proper ID badge. I only wish I had my camera. I'd love to get pictures of the arrest. I'd take a picture of your cute little satellite, too.
Gee, what a nice guy. Did you hear what he said,
I
Chick?
did indeed.
Badges look like the one I'm wearing. They're issued by Alacra. I understand he's off at the regatta. I wouldn't risk the odds of him being in a good mood if you bothered him.
I'm gonna try to go to Regatta now. I couldn't really go to another planet though. But maybe if I have a badge. That sounds silly. Sounds very silly. We had the safety with 18 then, didn't we? Well, if I find it. There it is. Save game. So is it, how many is this, 2.8 or something? 8. Base. All items. Do ye. Maybe we can go to the race now since we've talked to the centaur. You know, maybe that was just a trigger. So we can go to the regatta now. We'll see. The tracks. The huge regatta is here.
Place your bets.
Ah, there you go. Bet all on car 88, race number 4. Alright.
You win.
Great. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. That was nice. Hey, there you go. You got all the money. So I guess maybe that's the other way to do it. Maybe there's multiple solutions. You just gotta talk to that guy. He gives you the odds and you win with that. I gotta go give him half, though. You know, I can't just take all the money. It's also the security guard, which we can get past if we know what we want. We want the Gundolf. What was it called? The Gidolfnir. The Grendel. Glyphnod. The Glyphnod is what the casino has, taken away from the gambler. We don't have a lucky coin. Hey, dude.
I saw on the screen that we won. See, partner? I didn't steer you wrong.
You didn't. Honor deal.
How true. We won big, just like you said we would. Half the winnings are yours.
Fantastic. I can see that the gamble I took on you paid off. Sometime, even on Fortuna, trust gets one farther than deceit.
Okay.
We don't need any more racing tips, boss. We
Let's
don't
go
need any more racing
back on the trail. Give me a souvenir for helping you out. The poor beggar. He's good now, though. He's good now, though. Can we use life into the rabbit's foot?
Can't use that.
Magnetic North is not nearby.
Can't you?
What should we do? Screwdriver. Screwdriver? The security badge photo. Alright, alright, alright. Use this PDA. I can't play the games, man. I did enhance the PDA though, it's fantastic. Can I drink? UG 3. All items. Boom, boom, because he can't care about this at all. And the gates. Can I open the gates? Push, pull the gates. Open the gates. Open, close the subway. See, that's not... I can't really do anything about this. Look at the subway. Casino transit system. And then the gate is equipped with anti-tampering security unit. Authorized personnel are allowed to go on board. Find a way. Can I put the badge on the nightgown? Why wouldn't I just put the badge on me?
I can't use it.
No. I'm so confused. Well, this area is the most interesting because here's the Glyphnod player. Also the security guard lady. I'll go back to the security guard lady. But other than that, that's like kind of what we have. That's a kitchen and we think it stinks.
Kindly step away. What do you...
Well, I'm not sure.
Come back when you're...
I'm not
What do you
sure.
want? Come back.
I'm not sure what I want. That's the problem. Do you want some money? She doesn't want some money. Can I... Yeah, I took her picture earlier, didn't I? Use the camera on her. Say cheese.
Kindly step...
Say cheese. You don't want to say cheese? Alright. Here, have a nightgown. The silk. You'd love it.
Kindly step.
You'd love it. Alright.
Can't you?
Have a drink. Bartender. Jesus, this is great. Nice little loose end here. Used it on myself. Have a drink, Corda. Alright. Now I've taken all... Maybe if I drink everything, I'll become brave. I've drank everything. Am I brave now?
What do you...
Well, I'm not...
Come back.
No.
Kindly step away. What do you...
Well...
Come back.
Beep. A bottle of wine. Lucky coin. Who would have a lucky coin? That's the kind of the odd one out right now. Let's see here. All items. Giving the dude the camera. Getting a lucky coin. I can go and give a nightgown to the other lady that I could talk to upstairs. It's so weird. Oh, this is the allowed zone. Maybe somebody left a lucky coin on the ground. Hey, Tony, did somebody leave a coin on the ground? I don't know. I found the ace of hearts on the ground, though. I'm looking for a coin. You think you've seen a coin? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's a simple question. Have you seen it or haven't you? No, I haven't. Well, that's the answer, then. We haven't seen a lucky coin. But if you find something, please let me know. Alright? I will.
Good fortune.
Sure, you're the suspicious...
Well, I don't think I'm suspicious at all.
I'm sure they do. The thing is, I can't play unless I have my glyph nod. If I had my lucky coin, I could win the money to get it out of pocket and clear.
Maybe I can just give him money instead, so he doesn't need to... I can give you enough money, so you don't need to gamble. I have the money for you. That's how this works. That is how money works. Oh, there is a... Oh, wait, here. There is an actual arrow here. Yes! Great, fantastic. That's interesting. Because okay, so I tried to use things on her earlier. Here, I tried to use like my badge and stuff, or talk to. I can still interact with her. Or him. So I tried to do this, but apparently here, there's a walk thing here. There. That's a bit... That was a bit hard to find. Look at that. Just in the middle of the place. Wow. That's bad, Chad. Look at that. It's not a big area either. Look at that. Just this circle here to get to her. Wow. That's pretty bad design. That is very bad design. Bad the signal. Use I'll talk to her first of all. Let's see. Hello? Mean looking security guard? Wow, that's one tall woman. I better choose my words carefully or she'll hurt me. Bad. Keyboard. The keyboard for the security computer? Where's the mouse? The button. I wonder what this button does. Push the button.
Kindly step away from that.
No! The button! Yeah, go check out Hero Wars. We're still looking to get some higher numbers on the thing we did yesterday for the affiliate stuff. We get a level 10, will help me out. Okay, guys, I'll take a short break and we'll figure out buttons. You press buttons in the meantime. And I'll see you guys after a little moment. And stay, remember, gamers, you need to stay ingrained. Stay ingrained. And I'll see you after the break. Much appreciated. And go.
Hey.
No trick. No trick. Hey, shorty. How you doing? No tricks. Only games. How's the chrono? Oh, it's going. How you doing, Doomsday? We finally found this place. I haven't interacted with this one yet, but this just took me a little while to find where to go next. And I'll show you why. It didn't take too long though. But look, so I went around everywhere, and I started to like come up empty. But I think we can deal with something with her over here. And I realized that here, if you have the walk symbol, it's... Look at this pixel here. Look at this area. See here? This is how you get to her. This area only. Not here. Not at the top. Sides, not here. Only this little circle in the middle. And if you have another symbol on, look at that. It doesn't show up, you know? It doesn't even say walk to talk to path. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. But I was lucky enough to find it. That could have been a hint situation, but we got out of it. And I tried to push her buttons, but I didn't get to do it. Hello.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do actually.
The glyph nod.
I understand that you have a glyph nod for sale.
That's right. It's here in this box. It costs 3,000 credits, no negotiating. You pay, you play.
3,000 credits is a lot of money. I don't suppose you take less.
It's fine.
Maybe play a friendly game of cards with it as the prize.
I'm sorry. I'm not permitted to gamble when I'm on
I have enough money.
The price is not open to negotiation.
You don't need to haggle.
Hello.
Do you?
Yeah. I understand
that
3,000.
I'm.
Hello.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's...
I'm here to settle the account of the alien dealer, the one who was the glyph nod player for the band.
That will be 10,000 credits, please.
10,000?
You do have a hearing problem, don't you? 10,000 credits.
I got 18... No, I got 9,000. Well, we just need the glyph nod. If I know myself correct. But I could get a little extra money. It wouldn't be like the end of the world to do that. We rigged one slot. We can do that just to be sure. Let's do that just to be sure. It's a good end for that guy. Ah, shit. What place is closer? Load game. With that casino, that was on UG1, I think. Yeah. Was this one we used? I can't remember which one we used. This one, right? Yeah. Oh, we got 9,000. Oh shit, this is after we... Oh man. We didn't get the... We handed in the things. We'll go from here, it's fine. Yeah, the PDA is good. We actually upgraded the PDA. We bought an upgrade and it didn't do anything. And we don't know if it did anything yet. So yeah. Good shit. I'm just gonna use the machine that worked. I'm just gonna believe in the odds. Credit level over 9,000! That's what we do. That's what we need. Alright. So the lucky coin is potentially a dud here. Also the fountain, we haven't really given anything to the fountain. It seems that the rabbit foot helped the probability of stuff, but... Play the tune. Back to gambling. I'm feeling lucky. My luck stinks. 20 chips. 10.8. Okay, I guess. 10.8. Ah. Ah. Okay, 15,000. That should do it, but just to be sure that we need more money while we're here, right? I don't think these machines are rigged anymore, my dude. 21k. I can't type for the life of me today, apparently. Your luck does not stink. You're rich beyond measure. Okay, your luck is actually running out. There we go, 29.4k. This should be fine. So to get good luck in this game, first of all, we bought a rabbit's foot from the store. So as soon as we got enough money for the rabbit's foot, that seemed to help things along. Seemed to be a little bit more fair odds. But then we tried to use the probability driver earlier, but we got caught by the security camera. But in the slot machine, we were able to use it for some reason. So probably still wants to haggle, yeah. Come on, a little bit of haggle. You need to haggle! Just the way of life, though, you know? It's communication. It's kind of like a social thing at this point. The probability driver sounds like a fantastic wrestling move. Oh, yeah. There's a new wrestling game coming out in, like, several days. It'll be fun to check out. Like super pixelated and cool design. Alright, we're back here. We're back here.
Hello.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's...
That
10?
You do have...
I do have 10,000.
Here's 10,000 credits to cover the Glyphnod player's debt.
This transaction has been recorded in the central computer, and his name is now clear.
Now I need to use this for
I wouldn't
the...
bother. They're quite...
Let's get the
I wouldn't
Glyphnod.
bother. They're quite...
Oh, you can choose, I guess. Alright. But it doesn't have his Glyphnod, though.
I wouldn't bother. They're quite rude.
Well, it doesn't matter if we set him loose. We need the Glyphnod. I can't get it back anymore. What the what is this supposed to... Okay, whatever this was. Hey, you're free to go, but we are out of Glyphnod player, which is kind of like the reason why we did this. This is weird. What is going on here?
Fortune. Remember me?
Sure, you're the suspicious.
Well, I don't think
I'm sure they do.
I did clear your name.
Sure, you're the.
Well, I don't think I'm suspicious.
I'm sure they do. The thing is, I can't play unless I.
What? 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 This is what? I cleared your name. Oh man, what the hell is going on here? Oh god. Talk.
Hello.
Do you?
Yeah.
Glyph nod.
That's right.
3,000 credits is a lot.
I'm.
Money.
Here's 3,000.
And here is your glyph nod. Good.
Okay. Can I talk to you about the death now? No, no. Okay, you just get one or the other. What the hell is going on here? Okay, I got a glyph nod, but now he's dead. Do you want to use the glyph nod on this guy? I have no idea what's going on here. Let's try giving him the glyph nod, see what he says. No, this is just messed up. This is just stupid. I think this is just borked. Depends on if I have an altered solution.
Can't use that here.
So here's the deal. Here's what we're trying to do. First of all, the band over here, they have information. So the thing is, the band said that they'll exchange information if they get a glyph nod or a glyph nod player. So we eventually, well, we talked to this guy, right? This guy says that he used to be a glyph nod player. He lost his glyph nod because of his gambling debts to the casino. Okay, so he's in debt. Lost the glyph nod thing. Glyph nod to purchase the item back itself is 3k. So we can get the glyph nod back to the band, and then we kind of have that succeeded. But this guy's arc, we can either do the glyph nod or pay off his debt. I paid off his debt. I couldn't buy the glyph nod, and I talked to him again, and then he doesn't recognize that I paid off his debt. So the debt was just, it ruined it. We have the information we need. So let's talk to the band now with the glyph nod and see if that solves it. If that does, you know, you can still give him the lucky coin maybe and then release him from his debt. Oh, fuck it. No, because the lucky coin is to try to release him from his debt. This doesn't make sense. Is that just a loose puzzle that they just didn't do anything with, but also soft locks you? Oh man, that's crap. Alright, I'm gonna give you the glyph nod to the band.
I found you a glyph nod player. Me.
Me.
Let's talk about that suspicious person.
Yeah, me.
You play the glyph nod? I'll believe it when I hear it. Play something.
Here we go. Champion of the glyph nod. Oh shit. What do I gotta do? Music's dope. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I yanked it. The fuck happened now?
I've heard better music from a tone deaf leopard. Get out of here, you.
What? I couldn't do shit.
No time to listen to music now. We've got work to do, boss. No no time to listen.
What the fuck is going on with this? What is happening in the third planet? Oh, nothing's starting to make sense anymore. It's the typical thing with games, just like as you progress in the game, things get more and more obscure because the playtesters are kind of like, hey, it's good. Can I talk to him now about, like, now I need his glyph nod talent and then I can release his debt? Was that the trigger? Glyph nod first?
Sure. I'm sure they...
Return glyph... But he's in debt. I tried to use the glyph nod on him. Use glyph nod on him as you would normally do. And then he'd like, hey, you go there. No, conversation, return the glyph nod.
So sad, friend.
But he's still in debt.
Here's your glyph nod.
Doesn't matter.
Debts with the casino. All I want you to do is go in and join the band.
You bet. Well, I won't need
I
this
guess he
badge
can.
anymore.
He doesn't need to work anymore. Okay, bye, dealer. You don't need to work on the card scrap table anymore. All right. What do you do with the debt, though? What is the deal with the debts? He said he'd cleared it. Yeah, no, but... why even can I play and do the debt, then? What? Huh? What? What is that? What's going on with that? No, it doesn't matter. It's broken, the thing. Because if I buy off his debt first, I can't get the glyph nod and then it just cracks out.
Everybody, look! It's Glyphnod Guru, and he's got his nod. That swings! You were asking if we'd seen any suspicious characters?
Other than yourself, right, Sugar Pop?
Jester? That's right. Have you seen anyone?
I think I know who you're looking for. There was a man through here asking questions just like you are. He seemed rather nice. Said something odd as he was leaving, though.
Odd?
Yeah, he muttered something like, I guess even pirates can have good taste in music. Well, Fortuna's full of gamblers, but not any pirates we know of.
That is odd. Did you see where he went when he left?
He headed towards the stairs.
Thank you for your help. Now
Stairs.
I really need to follow up this lead.
Oh, Sugar Pop, you never take me dancing anymore.
Excuse me, you said stairs? I'm curious about what kind of stairs that they're taking, because I can't see any stairs. I haven't seen stairs yet. Oh yeah, Total Distortion. Oh man, that is a trip. It's a good game. That's a good game. I think it was intentional that something in my esophagus when I thought that was a good game. It's a good game, man. Okay, so she's also, it's very weird to like see that the angle changes on this side to like she's over here. Like there's the security guard, and now I'm looking. I turn myself around. The stairs, they're up to something, I tell you. Okay, I guess I'll look for the stairs now. Maybe the stairs are behind the security guard, behind the door. I don't know. Because at the bottom floor, you just have the subway. The first floor you have, I don't know if there's stairs there either. Should take the stairs. I'm guessing maybe it's behind here, so now I know what I want to do. I want to find some stairs. Oh god, if this is it, this game is just getting bonked. This game is getting all the solutions. It's basically like falling continuously. Imagine getting out of a car.
Kindly step away.
Imagine getting out of a car.
What do you...
Well, I'm not...
Come back.
Okay, he's still not sharing. And you kind of start falling because the car is so low to the ground, but you try to catch yourself. You try to catch yourself, right? But the thing is, you kind of catch yourself a lot of the time. But you never really get up until like the 6th try. So you're like, okay, got it. I'm up. That's how the puzzles are starting to feel in this game now. Very rickety, without the real balance. Up. This is an elevator. So yeah, there's no stairs in this room. Took the stairs. I would love it if you said that this elevator is the stairs, though. What's the stairs? She took the stairs. There are no stairs. There's no stairs in this place. She took the stairs. Have you seen some stairs, bartender?
I don't think I need...
Funny.
Please.
There are no stairs. What did they mean? There are no stairs. The stairs mean something different in this place?
Access denied.
I don't know what to do with that.
Good fortune, officer.
That's right. There's a suspected saboteur.
Gee, what a night.
I did indeed. Tell me, sir, what do the correct
Badges look like the one.
I still can't use the badge. I have my nightgown, which is great. Was there stairs behind the security guard down there? Oh man. I'm getting a chrono headache. Oh yeah, she took the stairs. Alright. Thanks. I'll be sure to use the stairs then when I figure out where to go next. Thanks for telling me about the stairs. Hey, no problem. Hey, there's a card on the floor. What do they mean? What? What do you mean, stairs? What do you mean, stairs?
I wouldn't bother.
Kindly step away from that. I am armed and prepared.
I am armed and I'm prepared to shoot. You silly little bitch, I'll show you. I have a badge.
I can't you?
I'm gonna push the button. No! Have you seen stairs? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Where are the stairs? He took this, and I haven't found anybody new either.
Everybody, look! It's Glyphnod Guru. That's
Other than yourself.
Jester.
I think I know who you're looking for. There was a man through here asking questions just like you are. He seemed rather
Odd.
nice.
That is odd. Did you see where he went when he left?
He headed towards the stairs.
Thank you for your help. Now I really need to follow up this lead.
Oh, Sugar Pop, you never take me dancing anymore.
He just took the stairs. Oh, did he? Well, did he now? Do you know where the stairs are?
Magnetic North is not.
Oh. You know, it's gotta be something. It's gotta be a new little random pixel hunt. It's gonna be some random ass pixel hunt again. Some random location where we don't know. But the thing is, I haven't seen any wall that could have a stair. The stairs, which should mean it should be here. Take the stairs, or like, it should be here. This is the door with the guard is in front of. Oh, that just returns us. Maybe behind the fountain. Maybe the hidden fountain stairs. Here? Oh, no, no. What about... There's something here. There's something going on. No, no, no. Try going there. Look at this. What's this? What's that? What's this? This is a new cursor. It doesn't go anywhere. It's not a thing. This is an exit. Now it worked, but it's just the same place. Okay, so they have two different ways to exit the same place. Got it. Good shit. Again, though, I can't... This is just the kitchen. He doesn't want to go here. And this is the woman with the security guard. She does not want to move. I have no purpose, so I'm just walking there for no good reason. If I talk to her again, it's like I don't know what I want to do. The stairs. I can't see the stairs. Hey, Sin, how you doing? I can't see the stairs. Oi, 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 oi. There must be pixelation 5000. So chat, let's look. Let's keep looking. Hey, that looks pretty cool. We can go down though. We can go to the bottom floor first, just to make sure. You know, the subway. Can, in the weird universe, the elevators get mixed up with stairs? Is there some sort of place in the world where people say stairs for the elevator? There can't be, right?
We don't need any more racing. Yeah, well, that's escalators. That's an old Mitch Hedberg joke.
Whenever they say the escalator is now out of order, it's not. It's not out of order. It's just escalator, temporarily stairs. Which is true. God, what a blast! Old Mitch Hedberg joke. What good time, what good comic we had back in the day, huh? Back in the day. This is so weird. Green suit, gambler in a green suit, happy couple. These are just random people. They just like, for some reason, this screen, they input like everyone to be interactable. Somebody tell me where the stairs are. Who took the stairs? Took the stairs. This is just force field. Gotta look at the force field. Keep on getting there. I wonder if I could turn it off. Okay. But yeah, why would you do that though? She's here. Turn off the force field, but that's the button to turn off. Okay, so we might distract her maybe. But this is different. This is not exactly what we're looking for. Distract the security lady. Could potentially turn off the force field with the button. But maybe, so she's still here, so she needs to be distracted. But the nightgown, she did not want the nightgown. Use the nightgown on her. Play some video games with her. Oh, never. You know, they never want to play video games with me. Have a drink. Have another drink.
Yes, he's in the intensive care ward at Our Lady of the
Hey, Zarf. It's one of these, huh? Yes, it is.
I wouldn't bother. They're quite rude.
They're quite rude. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'll use a screwdriver on you. No, like what is... Okay, so this is definitely potentially another solution for later. Thank you for the sub entered prison sentence by Gister Fraud there. Except the escalators are like 45 degrees incline, which is pretty steep when normal stairs in, say, a shopping mall usually are around 32 to 38. That's a lie. Stairs are just stairs as a functionality. They can be steep, they can be weird and awkward. I used to live in a city here in Norway that had broken down stairs everywhere, and they were proud of it. It was a national, it was like a city pride. Like, our stairs are horrible. Look, Nan falls down regularly every day. It's tradition. There's still stairs because even though, let's say it's a steep, it's, what else do you call them? A step. Oh. If you incline ridge to ridge, it's a stair. Set of stairs. Yeah, you know, you gotta have those stairs that makes you, you know, survive a bit. What is... I have no idea. She took the stairs. Took the stairs. But this is horrible. I don't know what to do because you can't even make sense. Yeah, I saw somebody dirty. They took the stairs. Behind the scene? They become stair ladders? Nobody calls it stair ladder. That's just the ridiculous human thing. Just the stairs. You think this is the stair behind here? Sturdy door. Maybe there are stairs behind the sturdy door. But we don't know what the guard wants. The thing is, if only we knew what we wanted, we could go here. But the thing is, our dude is so dumb. He doesn't know why he wants to even get past the security guard. So we'll do this, right? And we'll go here and we'll talk to her.
What do you want?
Well, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Come back when you're sure what you want.
When you're sure what you want?
What do you
What you really, really want? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really zig fuck, I don't know shit, blah. If you wanna be my lover. I'm getting loopy again. Okay. That's early. What was the Ace of Hearts for? Can I combine something in my inventory? But why, what on earth should I combine with these things? None of them make sense! Hey, finding Polygon.
Can't use that.
Don't give up. You shut up. You check the walkthrough. You sit there and you smile. Why don't you have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up? Just like Richard Pryor would say. Use PDA on door. Chronomaster. Comfy descent into madness. It's comfy for the chat. The more I descend into madness, the more chat goes, yeah. Golem going crazy. Golem going crazy. Golem going crazy. I said, shut up. You smile. Of course, not recommended. Can I give the camera back to him, though? He doesn't want the camera back. Stairs. Can I look up stairs in my dictionary? No, stasis. I can look up stasis, though. That's not the same thing. I want stairs. Maybe doors. Maybe I can find out what I want to cross the door by understanding what a door is and what a door wants. What a door needs, what a door wants, what I can make it. Everything in this place has been kind of okay and calm. You know, I didn't do the thing I talked about, throwing excessive amounts of money into the fountain. Let's do that. It's been a while since I've been to the fountain, so we'll get it. Maybe there's a hidden pixel hunt in the fountain area. But why would they say the stairs in this place? This is where they said took the stairs, right? If you're at a place asking for something and they say, yeah, you just take the stairs, and it's in a different shop, a different floor in another shop or a different apartment place, you just say take the stairs in that place. You don't say just take the stairs. This is an elevator. Wow. Oh, the coin. Oh, I see the coin. The lucky coin. But he's left already, though. This is probably a different solution. This game has different solutions. I had a longer tool. A longer tool. What do you want to reach the coin with, my friend? What do you just use your screwdriver and just scrape it towards you?
Can't use that.
It's longer. What do you want to use? The hammer. Pick it up. It's even longer. All right, buddy. Now you're being funny. A longer tool. Use the rabbit's foot. Okay, so that's also something. A longer tool. That's a long probability driver. What? Interesting. Interesting. So this is also extra, but I don't have a long tool either. But this is not the stairs, though. It's a very beautiful fountain. There's something else in the bar that I can purchase. A tool? It's longer than this. Well, I don't have a net. I don't have a net. Do you think I can deliver things across the planets now that I have my PDA enhanced? No, I don't think so. There's nothing that I have that is long. That's sad to know. Interesting. Solid coin. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna leave that one. Oh, we need new saves for this one anyway. UG1. UG1. All. Okay. Still haven't found stairs. Wait, there's been a while since I've been to this side. Did I check here? No, I checked here. Yeah, that's true. But maybe there's more to the more up to the other side that I haven't checked in a while. Now, can I take one of these sticks? Maybe there's some random tools in the bushes. Oh, Jesus, these are loud. Sorry. So this guy also says he's thirsty, but I can't do anything with that. Take slot machine. Can't take the handle or anything. God, what is happening in this chapter in the game? What are they deciding to do with this one? They just started screwing it up. He just has the PDA, Fortuna, the drinks, the game, the rabbit foot. We have all this. We bought all this.
I don't think I do.
Funny. That has a nice ring to it. Maybe I should...
Fortune be with you. However, you don't...
Fortune is a slippery thing.
Luck is one of those things, a mere...
Probably true. As long as I'm winning, I'd bet...
I'm looking for someone. Rather suspicious.
Sorry, I haven't seen any...
Fortune... Luck...
Prob...
I'm looking...
What am I... This is... I'm running out of ideas here. This is stupid. This is stupid. What am I supposed to do? I mean, it could be that I need the coin anyway, but the dude's gone for the lucky coin, you know? The dude's just gone. He's not even there anymore. He was the one who needed the lucky coin. Could be that I can go into the subway, but I don't know. The thing is, this stupid thing, which is like the security badge photo, which he says... Nice photo of blue badge. This should fool everyone. I can't apply it to anything. I can't show the security guards on map. I can't use it on myself. I can't use it on the nightgown. I can't use it on the gate, not on the subway. It should work. It should fool everyone. Well, fuck. Thanks for the advice. Chuckle fuck. It does, and the dude upstairs at the base of the floor. Nothing there either. Yeah, look at that beautiful door. And this droid doesn't respond to it. I can hit the switch, but he says access denied.
Access denied.
I can try to show him the badge. That doesn't work. Access denied. Kick it.
Can you?
I think it's time for a clue. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I have no idea what to do. I've tried everything and they're telling me things that don't make any sense. I'm looking for stairs and there is none. I can see the coin, but that should be a red herring at this point. I need a tool, but that's, you know, nothing that I could have works to that. And I don't want to get wet. I don't want to go into the fountain and get wet. That would be horrible. Oh, wait. No, yeah, this is here. Okay. Yeah, no, it's, I think it's walk for time. I think it's hand time, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, UHS. The whole neural system, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. I'm gonna go check it out now. Universal Head System. Or unless you have the hinge ready, which you said you checked it out anyway. Dumbo. So what could this be? What could this be for tuna? We have very many plans left, by the way. We know the Glyphnod player. You don't know how to frame a good hint here. Alright, it's fine. I'll just start with something. Suspect ship. Disable the droid. Yeah, but do I want to know that hint though? The door. No, the locked door. No, but that's... We'll see. Can't ride the tram. You need some ID. There are 2 places where you can obtain. I have ID. Okay? Did you talk to the guarded suspect ship? Yes. Yeah, I got the ID. I got the guard's ID by taking the photography. Photograph the guard. Find a camera. Use the... Yeah, you fucking... I have the ID! So I've done this! I can't use it on anything! The problem is that... Oh, I've tried using it on everything. I tried using it on the gate, on me, on the subway, and on everything that has been here. It's connected to the subway in some way. We'll see if I figure it out. Jesus Christ! There's no stairs. The stairs don't exist. But that is the main advice that they gave me in the game. The band finally said, after doing fetch quests, the game said, the weird person, yes, he used the stairs where you find them. Stairs! There are no stairs! Walk to. This is what happens. Look at this. Walk to the subway. This happens. Walk to the gate. He does like that. And then I try to use the security badge photo on the gate. What? But I did that! I did that. I did. I fucking did. I did. I used it. I did. Go watch the VOD. I fucking shit. This game is stupid. But apparently, who cares? The stairs.
Ooh, and now I can walk in the fucking elevator.
Yeah, screw the whole stair thing back there. Let's just take the subway out of it. That's not a fucking hint. I tried to do that. Shitty fucking bullshit.
Now it's starting
Hey,
to look like a
Laney.
party.
You just arrived after me getting very upset by something that didn't work in the game. Oh, it was a beautiful time. Let me see how bork this was. Laney, how you doing? Good to see you. Laney just had her 5-year Twitch anniversary. Amazing. Hey, Jackie Saw. Hey, Caleb by Ramen. Goethe. Webtologist. Well, that's the thing, though. Hey, Drunken Mufasa. That's the thing, though. This was not impossible without Walkthrough. This was just, like, broken. Let me see how off I was with that. Let me see if I actually just didn't do that correctly. Hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. And go follow Laney Marie. Please do. Very cozy, super cozy. A lot of JRPGs. And today was some Kirby. So yeah, go check that out. You won't be disappointed. Let's see here. Save here. 50. A scam train. Loaded back up to UG3 all items. Maybe we need a specific set of items. Maybe they wanted us to have some more stuff? Maybe not. Use security badge on gates. Does it just work? Did I just miss? Maybe I just used it on Corda when I was standing here.
I can't do.
Probably. It does. It works. It must have been that I just was so sure that I pressed the gate, and I probably just pressed Corda.
I can't use that here.
I think so, yeah. I think this might have been what happened, since Corda is here in front of the gate. So I probably was so sure that I pressed the gate, and I probably pressed the idiot instead. Yo, yeah, sort of dinner, and feel free. You know, you're busy. Get out of your chair. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, Jeff Fafa. Oh, Jeff Fafa. So, okay. We could count that. The thing is, we can count that as a hint. But it was also something that I thought I tried. You decide, chat. Chat decides. Paul... Was it a hint? No? Yeah. Not really. 1 minute to decide, and then your option, you will decide if we take it.
Can't use that.
Scam train, there we go. Is there a yeah but no, it's a yeah or not really. Not really, people are voting for not really. Yeah, because it's different when you're like, you're getting a solution. You get help with a solution. This was just, I thought for sure I did it. And sure, it's like, it's giving you a hint that, hey, you messed up. Kind of, in a way. But yeah, I just was, for some reason, never tried that again. I was so certain I pressed everything. So I was like, it does work, you idiot. Okay, people are voting no, so let's see, leave it at that. Was there something else outside here before we leave in here? The Old West, by the way. So forget about the stairs for now. And all that thing. Now we're here. In the Old West. Alright. If you haven't been there before, by the way, for the Raiders, I play a lot of variety and retro. It's kind of like, at this point, 60-70% retro, and the rest is like complete variety. Souls-like games, newer games. Yesterday was a interesting one. 4 different games from different eras and the sponsor. It's a mess. It's basically like whatever is in here is also a complete mess and kind of just fits the vibe. You love stairs, shorty? Nice. This guy's jazzing out. With some reverb on it. You've been to Sweden? Sweden sucks. I'm from Norway. Everybody from Norway is bound to dislike Swedes, and the Swedes in return. It's just contractual. This reminds me of like looking at the pianists in Dust. Tale of the Wild West. Hey, do you mind if I take your gun? I'm just gonna take your gun. That's fine. I just took the gun. Nobody cared about that. I got the gun. Alright. Just took the paralysis gun. Nobody was caring about that thing. Can affect the nervous system and causes complete paralysis for a short time. How do Finns fit into the rivalry? They don't. They're not even from Scandinavia, and we don't care. That's how Finns fit. They just get neglected. Which is fun in itself. What about Danes? Nobody understands Danes. I just love the face. The thing about Danes is that we can just say and then nobody understands it. Which is fun in itself. Which is this one? Which game window is it? I'll find it. I won't find it. There it is. What is Iceland?
Hey, Sugar Pop, he's playing our song.
We don't have a song, Jester.
Hello, stranger. Sam's the name. Haven't seen you or your little, friend around before.
No, this is our first time here. I was surprised to find a saloon here. I thought it'd be more deserted.
No, it's never really empty. The only way to get those card players to quit is to beat them at their own game. Then they take a break.
What are they playing?
5-card draw, nothing wild. No house rule.
I can never remember. Are aces high or low?
Aces are high, stranger. Pair's about the lowest winning hand. Then 2 pair. 3 of a kind beats 2 pair.
And what if more than one player has 3 of a kind?
Then the greater value set wins. 3 10s beat 3 5s, for example.
There are other winning hands, aren't there?
Sure, stranger. Straight, flush, full house,
Craps?
or... No, that's a dice.
Those are sure a lot of combinations to remember.
Hey, Rain.
Don't worry too much about all the fancy hands. They only show up in the movies. Real poker games are won on pairs and other humble combinations.
Can anyone play?
Sure, as long as you have the ante.
Thanks for the lesson.
No problem. Just remember, if things get ugly, don't shoot the piano player. I'm the only me I've got.
Right. I hate mice. Where's a cat when you need one? Alright. Is there anything more here? No. Can I do something with the mouse? Can I shoot the mouse? Can I shoot the mouse? Let's see. Hold on a second. Don't worry.
I can't use that here. I can't.
Can I shoot the piano player? Alright. Give the rat some life pod, some bottle time. No. It's a very clear rat, not a mouse. Indeed. They say mouse. It's just fake. Take the mouse.
I can't take that.
I can't take that. The mouse is there for a reason.
Now I've seen it all. There are zombies playing cards right where we want to set up our equipment.
Oh, this is the...
Magnetic North is nearby.
Ah, so the magnetic north is on the poker table.
Ante up if you want to play.
I, need to set up some equipment here. Could I trouble you gentlemen to move?
Game's not done. Ante up if you want to play.
He's got 2 caps as well. Not only does he have 4 hands, he's got 2 hats. Why does he have 2 hats? Ante up. Like, do you do chips? I got enough chips.
Here's my ante.
How are you gonna play it, stranger?
I like my hand, so I'm gonna keep my hand.
I'll stand.
What the fuck?
Let's see if you card sharks can back your bet.
3 aces over 2 eights. I'll bet that wins it.
Aces and eights. The dead man's hand.
Oh, wait. The dead man's hands. Oh, I see. The dead man's hands. That's not what they wanted. So I guess they just give you that. The dead man's hand. Aces and eights.
Now I've seen it all.
Dead man's hands. You're the dead people. Now I've seen it all. Have you?
Here's my ante.
How are you gonna
So you
play
just
it,
get that
stranger?
anyway. Discard and draw.
Cards.
Fan those hands, players. Stranger, you have the best hand. Take the pot. I'm taking 5 for a smoke break.
This game is so... I can't. Like, just so many random things and so fast. We won. There, now it's done. It's done. We got it. Guy on the water poster looks very stressed and worn out. We won. We just discard and draw again. Now we didn't get the dead man's hand. We just got 3 of aces. Was that because we used... Did it automatically use our ace? It didn't. We still have the ace of hearts. Did we use the ace of hearts to win? Maybe we needed the ace of hearts to win. It was the card on the ground we found earlier. Oh yeah, the card on the ground. Did you use the card on the ground when you went into the poker match? I'm not sure. Did I use the card on the ground? I could have done it. Oh, what do you mean you're not sure? Did you use it or not? I'm not sure. I had it in my inventory for such a long time I can't remember, to be honest. That sounds weird. You could go ask them. Why would I go ask them if I might have cheated? I don't know. Maybe they're gonna be nice. They had guns, Tony. Yeah, but they did. You want to be nice about it? I don't know. It's not an unpolished game. It's a Next question. Let's take a look at the wanted poster. Wanted for the murder of every member of Rocklid Enterprises. Was that their previous company or something? Talk to the wanted poster. Take the wanted poster.
I can't take that. I can't take
that. I can't take that. I can't take that. So we can put our resonator here. Because this poker table is the magnetic north of the planet, which is our goal, chat. Hey, Tony's alright. Leave him alone. Be the wanted post he wanted to be. So now I can use our...
Good work. With the information I've downloaded from the tracer, the resonance field is in place. Your direction finder will now aid you in finding the world key.
Now we can find the world key, so we can use the world key to restart the planet, to save the planet or the pocket universes in here. That's it. No questions. No more questions, chat. I will have none. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so let's look at some shit around here. So wanted poster. And that seems to be that. So now we can just start using that thing. Open, close. Let's check the walk button. Okay, was this place... Well, we got a paralysis gun as well. Maybe they're out for a smoke break now. I can talk to them outside. Talk it outside. Take Ito Utse. Who's Ito Utse? The rat's still there. The rat's still part of the West. The rat is still uninteracted with in the Old West. So it looks like sounds great, but then lacks heavily in the finite details. Toonstruck, yeah. Toonstruck is great. Toonstruck actually makes a lot of sense from moon logic. So here's the thing about Toonstruck. Toonstruck is a little bit tough, but what's really fun about Toonstruck is that most of it is joke logic. So a little bit of it can be lost. I think a little bit is also more difficult because it's a bit better with American mother tongue, like getting the whole what's the whole wheel of opposites: salt and pepper, polish and spit and polish, all those things. Like you need to find, like, it's not opposites, it's like the it's association wheel. So it basically wants you to kind of understand natural sayings in the language, in American, right? So for a European or a badly spoken English talker to get all those small idioms and understand it and also make joke logic around in the game is tougher. But I think that the game is pretty fair in general, as long as you have the humor minded to it. I remember I spent some hints on it, but not too many, to be honest. Some more at the edge. The last part of the game I didn't enjoy. The whole castle nefarious, because it just became like they focused too much on weird puzzles and not the humor. But everything before that was actually pretty good. But I say castle nefarious was a mistake. You wonder if it got translated to other languages? I would love to see the oh, what's the wheel called? What's the wheel called? Yeah, that wheel of comparisons translated to see. But they'd have to do the same thing all because of the icons and stuff, so it would be weird. I don't know if it got translated to another language. I mean, the game wasn't really that popular back in the day either, so. Okay, so we got the paralysis gun. We got the magnetic north. Okay, so now we probably know. Now, you know what, chat? What I think is that now that we have the compass, now that we can probably go to the lady, and we have a reason to go behind that door. Because now it's going to probably be pointing towards that door. I'm just going to guess that's what they probably intended. So now our idiot here, who said, I don't know why I want to go here. It's actually pointing backwards, so maybe not. I'm going to go there anyway, though, and see. It is translated to, at least to German. Interesting. I'm really curious to what that would say. Maybe we can ask Spider Cookie about that if we find the game. And she could see... Oh, wait, now the guard is sitting down! I hate these random triggers in games. There are no reason for this. Appears to be unconscious. Sucks to be here. Someone is one step ahead of me. And if the stair is behind here, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip some stuff. I might even flip a chair behind me if it is. If there's a stair behind this door, I'm gonna flip something. But, like, why is this trigger happening now? Like, there is no explanation other than re-explore everything. That is so... I hate when games do this. It happened when we played the Sparrow's Legacy as well, but the Sparrow's Legacy is a can full of surströmming. That's not food, but just you put it on your face and you just shake it. But like, why have this? Imagine that. It's whenever games say, like, when you press a switch, something happened. Thanks. Something, you just like, a button. Something made a noise somewhere. Okay. But worse than that. Because this is what this kind of game does. Press button. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know. Did something happen or didn't it? Because that's the problem. That's the problem. The German Let's Play actually changed the items. Really? They did that? That's great. I never expected they would. Let's show. Logan has the link.
Jetzt zu funktionieren scheint es Zucker. Es klappt, wenn ich ihn genau hier...
Is Spider here? Hold on a second.
Jetzt zu... Hier, schaut noch mal auf den Bauplan. Das Einzige, was bis jetzt zu funktionieren scheint, ist Zucker. Es klappt, wenn ich ihn genau hier montiere, wo bei der Maschine von Widerlust die Würfel sitzen.
Aber warum?
Aber wait, that sounds like Christopher Lloyd.
Würfel sitzen.
Aber warum?
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Tja, wirrwarr. Wir machen uns besser auf den Weg.
Okay, that doesn't sound like him anymore.
Je eher wir die fehlenden Teile finden, umso besser für uns alle.
He doesn't go through all of them though.
So, ein Beutel und...
Ein Beutel so food and skating town. So, but yeah, that would be fun to go through. That would be awesome. They actually changed it. That's funny, but that means they must have changed other things in the puzzle because you find the items specifically, specific places specifically as well. I did not do the surströmming challenge. I will never do a surströmming challenge. No, but anybody that does that is making a big mistake. Somebody mentioned the name of Drew Blank in the German version. There you go. Awesome. Thanks for the clip, for the link there, Logan Whitehead. Okay, we're gonna walk up here now because now this is open. It's not stairs, thank God. But why was what's the whole thing about this? This is just a mistake in design. Why did the band say they took the stairs? First of all, wrong trigger point. There is no stair. There is no... That leads us nowhere. Right? So the band that said they had information, that is actually... They didn't need to have information at all. At all. No information was needed. But that was the whole motivation behind being here. Is to finally find someone that has information, trade information in so we can move on. But that is actually just a dud. There was no need for that information. It didn't give us anything. Only thing we needed to do was to basically, at this point... Do we even need the bartender items? Logically, she just needed to be unconscious. We went to the Old West, we used credits, maybe the card, we needed the ace card, maybe, to get that, and then we go back and then we go in here. There's no information that was needed, but there's probably a lot of hidden triggers to not allow for things to happen. Yeah, sometimes things are designed and then things are coded in like different ways. So it's like, it doesn't make sense in a way. It's like on paper it's designed and then they put it all together and then suddenly it just gets lost in translation. If they don't know the exact thing about what's happening, they just said this. This is a thing, this is a thing, and this is a thing in this area. Put it together. And it's not like they make sense of it, it's just like they have to do it. These things are required in this zone. But yeah, this game has apparently multiple solutions, so maybe it's just like a different way we could have solved entirely thing, but I don't really get it.
These tunnels feel like they're closing in on me.
Okay, so it's a maze tunnel, maybe? Well, we'll see. Maybe it's not. We'll keep going. No, it's not. Okay. Access panel. 60 access. Maybe the items you need to find are the same, but what you match them with, they may change it. But don't you find, like, specific of the specific items based on a puzzle in the game sometimes, Logan? Which means that they could have switched it out. But yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see. Okay. Let's see here. I just use... Look at access panel first. Control panel for the elevator. Maybe I could use what's behind it to access the elevator. What does it show now? Now it shows us to go forward. What? Interesting. So when we were in the... Another thing that kind of doesn't make sense. So, this is basically always showing us to the end point. We need to get to the golden key. So when we are at underground level 2, it showed us to go backwards, but we neglected that anyway and went for the door. And now it's telling us to keep going forward, so now it's switched around. Alright, okay, use the panel. No, don't talk. We can try talking to the panel, who knows? Anything else in this place? Look at... No, okay, so we're gonna use the panel. Quick save as well. Use what on the access panel? Oh. I can't press access panel. Push or pull. No. Okay. Boom, boom. Screwdriver. Yank it out. Yes. That was much simpler than I thought. Maybe that was part of the puzzle, like yanking it and then doing some tweaking to dislodge it. But he's like, yeah, I got it. Just one screwdriver, and then it's off. Just a bip, 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 bip.
On second thought, no.
No, don't take the floor plate. Probably a small storage compartment. Do you want to use a screwdriver in this one as well?
I can't use that.
You can't use that here. That would have made sense as well, though. The monitor. Look at the monitor. Only static. Can we fix it somehow? Use the hammer on the monitor. A good old 1950s fix.
Can't use that.
When did TVs come out? Was TVs out 1960 something? No, TV origin 1927. 1927 can be traced to 1830s. Holy shit, that's so old. 1907 first appeared. The word first appeared. Wow, that's so early. You like the vibe? Hey, Otakuma, yeah. It is interesting. I'm sitting here and I'm yelling a lot at the screen. Hey, Black Nile as well, Maslowick. I'm yelling at the screen, but it's still interesting. It's like when we played the Sparrow's Legacy. I'm yelling a lot, but I still find it interesting. Good is a different thing. This is decent, though. I think Sparrow's Legacy is horrible. And I'm not alone on that one. Here's the review that I found. I was looking up the game. I don't know, I was looking up, yeah, getting screenshots of the game. I was gonna get some screenshots of the game. And this guy who made a guide, or not a guide, but he did a let's play, a text play of it. Let's see here. This is what he had to say. The Sparrow's Legacy is an innocent, very still adventure and a terrible game. It's shambles, and there's no doubt about it. It doesn't even have a shoddy game engine, but the setting, the dialogue, as well as the action and everything that goes on within the game are all a big mess. I apologize if at any point I made the Sparrow's Legacy look like it was worth playing. I try my best to pick out the nice screenshots and make cool animations. This guy made extra portraits and stuff for your enjoyment, but in Sparrow's case, the images give a very shallow impression of the game. It is so true, though. That game was such a mess. So, monitor and the floor plate. We need to remember this. I don't know if we can do anything with this right now. Can I use the view? Can I use the video game on the monitor? That's the nightgown. Video game. Damn it. Boom, doo. So as the floor plate goes, the screwdriver is not enough. He doesn't want to take the floor plate. Open floor plates? Open is enough, okay. What is this? A particle decelerator. Who was the idiot that left the particle decelerator just sitting on the floor or in the floor? These things are expensive and hard to find. Take it. You had to Google and dig up, find the 2 point clicks I played as a kid. One was definitely Titanic, the other was The Legend of Kyrandia, you think? I remember somebody saying Sesame Seed a lot. Oh. I haven't played Kyrandia yet. Titanic. What did we play? Me and Spider played Titanic Out of Time. That game was a mess. Jesus Christ. It's had this curiously cute adventure out of time. It has extremely cute FMV shit. This is an old video, a year ago plus. This game. This is on the Stealthy Cookies channel. Everybody should follow it. Go to this channel. We make a lot of things. We played through the whole game. Just look at this. Let's look at this guy.
Why would they have to do this in character?
This butler is the best.
After making any adjustments, click OK
All the expressions are so...
That's the help he gave us.
So wild. Wild, I tell you. That was that game? Awesome. We have the whole playthrough, Hoary Lightning, on Stealthy Cookie's YouTube channel. I give you in the link there. So if you like to remember something from your past, we have a co-op let's play of it. We're using a bottle time on the particle. Decelerator. Desolator. And the face contortions are so weird. But you know what? They were the same people who made Dust: A Tale of the Wild West. Did you know? It's got the same engine. The monitor is static, but not interacted with. Thank you, Hori. Appreciate that. Yeah, same people. You can tell pretty early. You can tell pretty early. How the game is so similar. Just look here. Look at the whole text and the interaction with the faces of the people, right?
And considering how bad I am.
We need some in dialogue. See? They got the same style.
Let's continue.
But of course.
I should leave.
Making the exit, mon ami?
Yeah, yes.
Au revoir.
Which is an equally or even weirder game.
These tunnels feel like they're closing in on me.
You said it earlier. A bucket of paint. Okay. Someone left a nice bucket of blue paint here. I always remember. Yellow and blue make green. Thanks. Does that mean I'm gonna find yellow paint? Take the bucket of paint. Sweet. Now we have a bucket of paint, chat. This game's pacing is so interesting. I mean, I gotta be honest, I also suck with mixing paints, colors, or mixing colors. So I'm not better than Corda, but I just found it to be an interesting observation in the middle of this whole thing. Paint. Yellow, green, make blue? Or does it? I don't know.
Proper security identification.
Well, I am a leader of the rebels, sir.
I can't use that here.
Can't use that. Is there some sort of proper identification? Elevator doors. It's only doors.
I can't use.
Okay. Proper identification. There's nothing here we can use or look at except for the doors. Closed and locked. So if that's not the right ID, well, where else would I get good ID? Did I solve anything else? a paralysis gun, a particle decelerator, a bucket of paint. The droid in the beginning. Bucket of paints. Painted bottled time. Why would that work? That worked. I had a random hunch. It's not a bad paint job, but why?
I can't use. Okay. I can't use.
Why did I do that? It just looks like a head. Why did I paint that blue? Chat. Why did I paint the bottled time? And that was the use of the paint bucket. The paint bucket's gone now. Oh man. I'm glad you enjoyed Hori.
I can't use that.
Paint the nightgown.
I can't use that.
I can't paint anymore because I don't have paint, of course. Good game, yeah. Good game. Why did I need that? Can't really use it. Must be a camouflage thing. Maybe for the no. It looks like the PDA. It looks like this lad.
I can't use. I can't use. I can't take that.
You stand and check the walkthrough. See, that's the thing. You ruin yourself. Sometimes it's better to not get spotted, to leave it there. Because the mystery of not knowing will be more fun when the solution happens. Because what you see, if you check the walkthrough, you see me reacting to the weird solution, but if you didn't check it out, you'd be sitting there reacting to the solution from my end, and also you will be back like, what the fuck, and we can relate, and it's a little bit more fun, but you just gotta sate the curiosity a little bit. Walkthroughs also never answer why. I guess that's better with the universal hint system. They tend to be a little bit more, this door is closed. What can open the door? Do you have something to pry with? Can you, it's more like, can you force open a door? And then you're like, yeah, I have a crowbar. Good. Hehe. Is there a way I can use the particle decelerator in any sort of way and form? I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what a particle decelerator is. I'm gonna just Google that. Maybe I can actually PDA that. Hold on. No. Okay. It's a PTD. Teleportation device. Particle decelerator. The antiproton decelerator. What is particle decelerator? Is a unique machine that produces low-energy antiprotons for studies of antimatter and creates anti-atoms. A proton beam coming from the PS proton synchrotron is fired into a block of metal. These collisions create a multitude of secondary particles, including... I think I got it. I think I got it.
These tunnels feel like they're closing in on me.
There are more peas. There are more P's to the pod. And don't even try to hint on me here. I'm not giving up anything. This guy didn't even know what a particle decelerator was. I know, but I found this card on the floor, though. And you found a card on the floor? Yeah, I found this card on the floor. Somebody left a card on the floor. Now that's crazy. What is it? It's an Ace of Hearts. Were you gonna say Ace of Spades first? I was, because of the band. That's not a band, that's the song they made. Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Proper security identification tones need
Tones. Tones. Tones.
proper security.
Give me my what's the thing? Give me my Gideolf back. My Gideolfner. What is it called? Glyphnod back. Security tones. Security tones. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. It wasn't. Ba 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 da, ba. That's Old Spice. Ba ba ba. What was it? I don't know. It's Loom. The security tones. Talk to the door. What can make noise? Maybe I go back to the band. No. Security tones. How would I know? The beep boops from the video game. I can't use that. The tones, security tones. Security tones? There's no question mark here. Question Q. Good thinking music, though. I like this thinking music. I enjoy this. This is a good think music. It's not like listening to this, for example. I wonder. Should I... If I would just take the particle decelerator into the science system, the second machine in the basement, because the basement already had the accelerator based on the red numbers we saw. Am I going crazy? See, there's a different vibe to that. There's a different vibe to that. Secret door? Oh, that's what happened here. I believe I've found something. Oh, hi. Quick save. What? There's a bomb, there's a nervous alien, and there's 4... What's it called? The, oh no, I forgot what his face was called. Behemoth Studios. Behemoth Studios Games. The Behemoth, we make games. The Behemoth, they made... Is that the Behemoth? Isn't that Behemoth? Yes. Hominid, alien hominid. There's 4 hominids on the ground. This is a hostile situation. There's a lot of things going on. What are we interrupting here? Is this fine? Is this legal? Better not touch the bomb. What happens if I walk over the bomb? Like aliens? The aliens are tied up in the center of the room. They appear to be connected to the bomb. This man appears to be very nervous. He looks as though he may be about to set off the bomb in his nervousness. So you have to cool him down with a nice island song. Disposal unit. A waste disposal unit. These are very sturdy cans. Paralysis gun. Use paralysis gun on nervous alien. Use paralysis gun on nervous alien. I just walked over there though. Okay, let's talk to him.
That's a silly thing to do, Sugar Pop.
Hee hee, Sugar Puppy. Why is that silly?
Help! A madman did this!
Gentlemen, are you aware there's a bomb in here?
Wait, boss, don't touch that. It's set to go off, not only if it's touched, but if the captives are moved or untied.
I'm gonna touch it. JC, it's a bomb!
On second thought,
push. Use bottled time. Use bottled time on you. Bottled time on the bomb. That worked. Not in my favor, but it worked. What about particle decelerator, the physics? Use the physics on the... No, that doesn't work either. The thing is, I can't talk to him because the game says it's not a good idea.
Oh my!
Now it
Oh
won't...
my!
Okay.
We must get that bomb away from
I tried
them.
to talk to him earlier.
don't touch that. You don't know how it's triggered.
Why should I listen to you?
I tried to use talk earlier and then Jester said, that's not a good idea, Bob, or Sugar Pop. I will try to rationalize with this very nervous person.
Because I'm here to help.
Let me see your badge.
Huh. Here, have a drink with horseradish. That's my badge of honor. Here, I have the Ace of Hearts. This should do. Suffice for some ID.
I can't use that here. Here you are. Now help me put that hazardous waste container over the bomb. They're not meant for this, but it might work. Then if it goes off and we cut loose your friends, the can should contain the worst of the explosion.
Is he gonna do it or am I gonna do it? Because he's just standing there. I'll do it.
On second thought?
No, apparently not.
The last thing I want to do is talk to him.
Okay, is he gonna play ball? Because he just stopped talking. And now I don't really want to talk to him anymore. Because I talked to the aliens. This is so... Like, what is... The game is not telling you anything anymore.
Gentlemen, are you...
Wait, boss, don't touch that.
We know. We told him to, and to rationalize.
The last thing I want to...
And now he's just gonna, you know...
My hero.
I push it myself. Okay, so let me get this straight. Hey, Tony, what's going on? I'm just gonna relay this to you. You go talk to the alien. He's nervous about something. He's nervous about the bomb. He's gonna put it off, right? Okay. He's nervous. I got it. Okay, and then what you want to do is to ask the alien if he wants to take care of the bomb. Okay, so that makes sense. He's gonna take care of the bomb. You rationalized with him. I did. So I told him that he was gonna take care of the bomb, right? Yeah. So he said, I said to him, why don't you take care of the bomb for me? Use the waste disposal thing over here. Conversation ended. The conversation just ended. Yeah, the conversation ended. So you'd think that he will just do it on himself. But it didn't happen. Okay, so what did you do? Well, I tried to use the waste container myself. But I tried to pick it up. I didn't want it. Okay, so you don't want to use the waste container. No. Try to take the waste container. But what I should have done was just to pull it. Push it, I mean. Pull it. I could have pulled it as well. Over the bomb. Okay, what does the alien do? The alien doesn't do anything. Now, why is the alien there at all? He looks funny. He said to let him handle it, okay. He did. Okay. Well, sorry, my bad. But still, It makes it a little bit more better, but it's weird. And why did I have to push it instead of taking it and putting it over this, using it on it? Just push it. Okay, my hero. We saved these people. Now you can leave.
Help!
Gentlemen, are...
Wait, boss.
I guess not. Can I pick up this now?
On second thought, I can't take that.
I can't take that. Okay, well, are we good?
The last thing I want to...
Help!
Gentlemen,
Wait, boss.
We're done. Now we have to, we paralyze him now. No. Can I set you guys free? I can untie you, close the aliens.
Well, it looks like everything is under control now. I'll be on my way. Thank you for saving us. Now we must find and arrest the monster who did this to us.
leave that to me. You stay here and keep your post.
Yes, that may be best. First, however, we have to film up the madman.
Interesting. It's a shame it isn't clearer. I'm certain he was giving the password to get onto his ship.
Come here and examine this control panel. These buttons operate the elevator. The others operate the casino function. You may find this useful when you catch the miscreant.
Well, now that you've briefed me, I really must hurry. Thank you.
Thank you. Fortune follow you.
Sugar Pop, you're a genius. Think of a way to clear up that tape of the password.
Let me see. What did it say at the end here? I need to reprise this last thing. Hold on a second.
Don't touch that.
See?
You don't know how it's fixed.
Okay, now we're talking again.
Because I'm...
See your badge. Hold on a second. Just gotta do this again. I want that last line again, just to make sure.
Here you are.
Then we push.
Looks good.
And then we open. And then that happens.
Thank you for saving us.
Leave that to me.
Yes.
Interesting. It's a shame it isn't clearer. I'm certain he was giving the password to get onto his ship.
He was giving the password.
This control panel. These buttons operate the elevator. The others operate the casino function. You may find this useful when you catch the miscreant.
Well, now
Elevator and casino buttons.
Thank you.
Sugar Pop, you're a...
Alright, elevator, casino buttons. This is one button, another button, a VD decoder, and another button, and a button. Okay, we got a lot of buttons. That a voiceover decoder, VO decoder. They got beautiful tushy armor. It's like this open flap sack, what they can do to poop a little bit of alien shit. As you do, as you have, right? Open flap snack. Can we take this disposal unit now? I can't take that. I can't take that. I can't take that. It's alternating between the stage and the main elevator. Security monitor. It's alternating between the gaming tables and the main elevator. Is it showing anything about stairs?
What? That's just tried that before.
What? That's just plain sick.
It's like...
What?
It's like...
He's still standing there. I guess that's what we wanted. Casino. Monster shows slot machine 23. Okay. Great. Now we know that. Can I leave now? Good stuff. Now we know what to do. Maybe this door opened because we did that thing though. Yeah. Walk to the vocoder. We have a VO decoder, the vodecoder, Vodafone. Probably controls the elevator if I only have something to decode its signals with. That was very obvious. Like, this game is so all over the place in terms of difficulty of puzzles, and like when they're just gonna just... We pick up a VO decoder, we meet a vocoder. If only I had something to decode this vocoder with. They're just giving you the answer like immediately. And the stairs are still an illusion.
These tunnels feel like they're closed.
Yeah, I know, you said that before. Many times, it's fine. Wires. Wires. 64. 64 wires. Look at the wires. Several wires are connected to the wall. I'd better avoid them. They could be bare. No. Take the wires.
No, I better.
Use the wires. Beep, 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 beep. Push the wires. Pull it.
No, I better.
No! Wires look dangerous. He doesn't want to touch them. We're hearing something. We don't see a hidden door here. We hear things down. Locked and I don't know the security code. Alright. I guess we didn't learn the security code either. But please don't tell me to walk all the way back.
I can't.
Don't tell me to walk all this hallway backwards. End of hallway. You like to try some Terracore again? Hope it's not crashing. Never played it. Haven't played it yet. Would be lovely to play it. Maybe if I pull the wires, maybe they would take out the security code thing. Use the bottle time on the wires. Didn't even use it first.
Can't use
Hammer, just screw it all. Just ruin the wires. I don't know.
No.
I better not. Yeah, I said he doesn't want to pull it. Can you use your silk nightgown on yourself?
I can't use that.
Lovely picture. Open wires. Spill drink on it.
I can't use that here.
No.
I can't use...
I don't know. Well, that definitely didn't work. So that blew up. Interesting. That was a different response. Well, then just for the accelerator.
No, I bet.
I guess repeated use. Repeated use. Really accelerate your particles.
These tunnels feel like it.
I can hear that, like, psh. But I guess it's nothing.
Can't use that.
Oh, not security code. Also, like before, the whole thing about the security tones was a dud. Because we just started to open the door in the camera room. I really don't want to walk all the way back here, but... Oh, maybe we can go further down or up. I see. So, did we come from the top or the bottom? I guess this is where we came from. And we can't get a glimpse of... We can't... Why can't we get a glimpse of that? Stupid monkey, get away, monkey. Talk to surveillance.
They're still shaken up from the bomb scare. Let's not just...
Fine. Okay, let's try walking upwards and, or take the elevator up. Let's hope that works.
These tunnels feel...
No, wait, that's fine, because it was on the bottom. Yeah, of course. Up from here. There we go. Ah, so this... Oh, look at that. That's a very hidden elevator door. Okay, so now... Okay, that was good design. Thank you, video game. That was good design. See, that they didn't want to make you walk all the way back. They made an elevator here, pair now. Nice. Look at that. We got good game design. Game design.
Good fortune, officer.
Well, it's certainly... That's right.
Same thing as before. Will the machine still love me?
Access denied.
Access denied. It's like a question. Denied, right? Right, it is denied, right?
Can't use...
Can't use that.
Can't...
On second thought, no. Excuse me.
On second... I can't...
Alright. I mean, we got a number on slot 26. Machine slot 26. We didn't get a longer route though to get the coin or anything, so... This slot machine. Shh, so loud here. Strange looker. What do you mean about strange looker? Open it. Use, not quarter. Use what? Use what on slot machine? It was pointing at just a strange looking one. All these are strange looking though. Slots 26 or covered in jam. Very strange game. Welcome to the stream, Lilith Lion. How you doing? I don't need to gamble more. Why did I point? Why did I have to point at this machine? Maybe this is the lucky machine. Now, apparently. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Why are we back here? Did it point at this machine? No. Why are we back? We need that access code from the dude, but we couldn't get the note on the thing. Paralysis gun. Why would we want to use the paralysis gun on anybody? Back here again. And this is an old era, 1995. Old video game. Shitty game. Still don't know about the stairs. I think that stairs are just a complete dud. The coin's still there. We got no big object to pick it up with though. We painted our bottle time, which is amazing. I still don't know why we used that. That's potentially like a future puzzle we solved immediately just by random pressing. Could be. So we're just back here. We need the security card access from that dingus. Looks like he was standing by his ship, but I didn't see that. I didn't see him standing by no dingus.
I'd like to buy... I'd like one of those. Great.
Did I just double up on them now? No, I guess I didn't. It's not the same drinks. No, I did double up on them. Why would I ever get that? Why would I ever need that? Maybe it was this one? I'll talk to her again.
Fortune be with you. Luck is one of those things that
Probably.
Query. Yeah, it's a bit low now, but it's fine. It's just like racket in the background anyway. Maybe this one was the one the camera was on. I thought it was the triple thingy. But even then. Combining some items in the inventory?
can't use that.
I don't know if it should be used at all. The fart? Why? Okay, so we're looking for the access key, right? That must be the next clue. So they do send you back. Must be a way, must be a reason why they want to send you back. I mean, the elevator can go up again, right? So from that place, you go here again. But, I'm not seeing it. The band will probably just say the same thing. Maybe that's why it pointed us backwards, because it's occasionally maybe found the elevator and then it will be quicker to go all the way up and around.
Everybody, look! That's
Other than yourself.
Jester.
I think I know who
Same
you're
thing,
looking for.
stairs.
Yeah, he muttered something like, I guess even pirates can have good taste in music. Well, Fortune is full of gamblers, but...
Also the
any
pirates thing.
we
Pirates can have good taste in music.
He headed towards the service docks.
Thank you for your help.
Service ducts.
Now
Sugar.
Now it's something new. But does the service ducts exist? Because the stairs didn't exist.
Everybody, look! That's wings! You were asking if we'd seen
Other
any...
than your
Jester.
I think I know who you're looking for. There was a man...
Odd?
Yeah, he muttered. He headed towards the service docks.
So now they say the service ducts. What was the thing about the stairs? That doesn't exist? What's going on? Huh? What is this? First we get here when they tell us about that they saw him on the stairs, and which there are none. The stairs do not exist, and the advice did not help one iota. They leave in a different piece of dialogue until you trigger something else. Yeah, I think this is happening a lot in this game right now. There's different triggers, and like there's things we haven't solved, things we have solved. Service duct. So now we need to find where a service duct is, maybe, potentially. Would it be in here? We don't know. Screen. Screen is of no importance. Alright.
These tunnels feel like they're...
I think when I played Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, some of those puzzles in that game is definitely cryptic as fuck, so... Seen worse. Some of them are good, but there's a walkthrough usage in Callahan's Cross Time Saloon is... For any sane person, you need to use that from time to time. I mean, this would be the service duct, right? This is what we did, though. Or the elevator duct thing.
These tunnels feel like they're...
Isn't this just what they were supposed to say? But then again, what the flying farts of Saint Jehoshaphat was that part of from the stairs? That was just a big nothing. So this would make sense, but that we don't need this right now. So I think I think no. No. No, no, because the first dialogue should never be there.
These tunnels feel like...
But it would make sense if I went to the Wired West first.
Stampede4 just sent a $1 hype chat for 30 seconds. How much of this difficulty was to fund ink lines?
It's not the worst game in that regard. It's just weird. Because you can solve it. It's not like super stupid like King's Quest games where you can soft lock yourself every time with super ridiculous puzzles. So that's not the thing. It just doesn't make sense, but eventually you'll get it. Thank you for the $1 hype chat. So I think the game... So if we ignore that completely dud statement, the whole stair thing, if we just ignore that completely, if you look at the progress of the game, I think they wanted you to go to find a way to get the badge, which is take a picture of it, go to the Old West, and after you're done in the Old West and put the tracer thing in there, then the lady is unconscious behind. No, but then you don't need to talk to the band. It just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I even try to find a linear, like an intended designed linear route, but it doesn't even make sense there, because why would the band even try? Why would you even do that at all? I know there's different solutions to this game, but still there has to be some sort of whatever destination you choose has to make sense. Ah. So we're still locked on this one then. And we see the dude. So I think when she said the service ducts, that doesn't even matter to us right now, because I think this is what happened as a progress thing. Between that and that. Can you please push the button? Oh, you're standing in the way. I can't take a photo of it. I can't see more of the sequence. But that's what he's doing. He's using the panel. Where we're going, we don't need sense. We can't press these buttons. She says that's a silly thing to do. The only button we can press to check is the security thing. For this guy who is by his ship. Pressing the security code panel. And we know where that ship is. Maybe we can do something with the droid now. I just don't know what. It was open when I pressed the button. Now we went there. The landing bay doors. It was open when I pressed the button. So the landing bay doors. Did I change the landing bay area? Can I go do something else with my... So these are the three things. Can I look someplace else in here? No. You don't understand the monkey. I think the monkey is just there to be funny. That's a comic relief. An attempted version. An attempt at comic relief, good sir. But we still have the wires. And we have the droid, potentially. What was sick about it? I don't know. An attempted funny? Boom, 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 boom. He doesn't want to touch it with his bare hands. They might be bare. That's what he said. I'd better avoid them. They could be bare. Kind of same thing here though, no progress gotten. 67 wires. Tried pushing and everything. We still haven't used the paralysis gun. And why did I use paint? Paint on that thing. Can't use PDA on it. Oh wait, hold on. Use PDA on the wires. No. Can't use bottled time. Now I'm just pressing things. The paint thing is very odd, but it might just be because I don't know why I did it yet. It's not a bad paint job. Powerful explosive or not. Explosive. If used correctly. Well. Now the question is, if used correctly, what do I want to blow up though? This, the door, the ship.
These tunnels feel like... I can't use... I can't use... I can't use... I can't use... I can't use...
He doesn't know how to use a particle accelerator. What could I do? The nightgown accelerator. There must be a way to make a bomb. But how would we do it? I mean, if we use the nightgown on the wires, but there's not really rubber, wouldn't be safe. But it's something in between it. I don't know. Use the nightgown on the wires. No.
I can't.
How was LucasArts able to make mostly comprehensible puzzles? Oh, it's just a choice. LucasArts took pride in being mostly solvable and like a smooth gaming experience. Other games chose to like extend playtime by having a little bit more weird puzzles. Oh man. I'll go take a break and I'll use my brain when we're back, and if I can't figure out anything here, then I'll look for hints. Alright, okay. The whole thing about closing in on you doesn't make sense. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy some clips and stuff, and follow the channel if you haven't. Please see these beautiful buttons of YouTube, Discord, Twitter, or sorry, x.com. Sorry, x.com. Now, I'll see you guys in a moment. Appreciate you.
18 man and an old dead squid.
And that's what they call a ring-dang-do, a ring-dang-do. Now what is that? Soft and round like a pussy cat. They got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. That's what you call a ring-dang-do. Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna use the hidden system thing. It's not big, don't worry. I got it. Because the more you talk about things, the more you'll hint about the vagueness of it. It'll be suggestive to the point where it might lead me the wrong way or the right way, even way. So, what you could do is just shut the trap. I don't know. It's okay. Thank you for wanting to help, though. But I've had enough experience on Twitch that even when we're not looking for solutions, we'll still have hints or like random helpful things in chat. A lot of the time it can just be worse. Sometimes it's just like, oh, that wasn't true at all. Or that's always like a, metal is flaky. That's my hint. What do you mean metal is flaky? I'm gonna scrape the metal? Should I scrape the metal? So now my mind is stuck on metal. This is like open and closing. It's not really something you do in the inventory. Can I push the vocoder buttons in here? I don't think that's kind of what's happening. I don't think you can use that like that. Hey, Anufka, I'm stealthy. No, you should be sleeping. Time is it? Hey, yeah, it would be hilarious if one of the characters in the game gives a hint to a hint hotline. Oh wow, yeah. Hey! P. Thank you so much for the 4 months. You're eating an entire pizza you just baked. Ooh, nice, you baked pizza. Now, if you can get your 5 fingers off it, what kind of toppings were on the pizza? I'm curious. Good to see you, P. Topping chat is always a good time. Okay, so I have kind of... I can go back to the Old West if I want to check the rat. Maybe there is an update of what happened in the Old West because this game is weird, you know? So because it's weird, things might trigger in the past or not in another place because this is the bad adventure game design. And things can trigger in the past. Canadian style pizza, mushrooms, pepperoni with some smoked paprika sauce. That's lovely. Sausage as well. Interesting. I'm my favorite pizza style, even Italian and American pizza. Much more of the Italian though, but it's just capricciosa, which is the basic one. The standard foreigner one is just ham and mushroom. And you have the nice version, which is ham, mushroom, artichoke, black olives. But some place they just call it capricciosa, and it's just like ham and mushroom. It's just like, yeah, that's the simplest way. And I get it. I get it. Let's just try to go to the Old West. Sounds delish though, and of course. Enjoy eating that. Stuff it. Oh, I remember something. I remember something. Hold on a second. Chat, I had a glimpse of remembrance. Here we go. My brain has remembered something. I remember the force field and the button. Maybe we can say, give me all your money. The thing about olives is that black olives, green and black, can be like so amazingly good. And it could also be, wow, this shit sucks. Like, there's a lot of food that you don't really give so much about, you know? A regular cracker. Usually like a good cracker and bad cracker, you don't mind it. But olives, the preserved ones in glass, we just like the basic preservation, it just tastes bad. But the fresh ones, oh, they're good, man. I would actually eat some of those olives, the green olives at least. I eat them straight as a snack, at least with marination. If they're marinated, marination sounds cool. If they're marinated, at least. But usually they're fine. You just can snack on them. Snack olives. But if the ones in the glass can be so bitter and weird, it makes me question, like, do I really like olives? And the question is, yes, I do like olives. But just not the shitty ones. But I had an issue, though. I had an issue. Which is that the shop, the fancier shop that I used to buy them, it's been a while since I actually bought them, though. You know, money's not really high. Now it's more low. But the fresh ones, which should have been destoned, were not sometimes destoned. And I don't know about you, but you kind of just, like, eat pretty simply into olives. But I've had a couple of times where I just went with my teeth, the fucking olive stone is inside. And that happened multiple times. And then I was just scared. And it's even happened with, like, mass-produced store ones as well. So it can happen. The olive stones aren't really the best thing to remove for some reason. Oh. Olive stones. Yeah. And that is a tooth killer. Because they are just like rocks.
I wouldn't bother.
Can I tranquilize her? Paralysis is good. Oh, come on. That was a perfect opportunity. Parabolas. So she has that force field behind her. I don't know what I want in the force field, though. I like this, though. So the force field will keep me from getting in there. We don't even know what we want in there. We're just super excited about the force field. We're like, yeah. Yeah. Fucking force field. We can push the computer monitor. You learn from another stream that black elves are just green elves brined for longer. Are they? Is that the different ones? Nice. You actually bit into a pit while eating a Mediterranean salad. Yeah, same thing here. Salads. And to buy them fresh and then use them in things. And then, so what I intend to do nowadays, if I have olives, I always just half them. Because they're still like good for pizza, halving them. You can even quarter them, it's still good for pizza. Sometimes like half olive is still too much for like one bite. It kind of overpowers it a bit. Always half them. Because then I know or not if it's going to be fine. Okay, so this is a dud still, I think. She has a button. But she's a security guard. She's angry. She has a keyboard, but... not much I can know here. So let's leave again. Go to the Wild West. Fresh olives? Yeah. We like marinated olives. Those are kind of fresh and they're really good. I think maybe there are some good canned olives potentially, but usually no. Usually I'm not about it. You think Trader Joe's would open up shop overseas? I don't know.
We don't need any more racing tips, boss. Let's get back on.
You mean fresh as in how apples are sold fresh? How are apples sold fresh? Oh, you mean like pick them up on the produce section, just like shovel them into a bag? No, I haven't seen that. But they're usually in Norway. It's like we have ferskvaredisk, like we have its own section in fancy stores. They have a different employment, so it's like the big grocery store, and they have like 3 people working behind there, which is kind of a separate section to the store, but they just do all the fresh. Fancy places even have a sushi thing attached to it. So they also just have things prepared. Not necessarily they prepare everything there on the spot, but they also buy more local things that are prepared. Just like more nicer, fresh things. You prefer apples sold brine in a jar. There you go. Okay, so let's get into the subway again. Can I just walk in here now? Or I gotta use the ID again? Let's see here. Oh god. Security badge photo. Yeah, so we can't touch the gate here. That's probably what happened earlier when I couldn't do this. Use badge photo on the gates. I think it says Aldi's is Trader Joe's, is the thing that I mentioned there. So the rat is still there. But I couldn't paralysis thing yet. And why would I use a painted bottle time? Does it look... A blue bottle time doesn't look like cheese. Fuck, I have no idea.
I can't use it. Excuse me, Sam.
Beat it, kid.
Beat it, kid. Can take a picture of the wanted poster.
I can't use it.
Shh. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take a hint. I'm gonna go take my own hint. Let's see here. Okay. I need to find out about that door. Open the locked door. Have you searched the suspect ship? Okay, so I have to do something there first? Okay. But I couldn't get in there. Oh, how can I get inside the suspect ship? Droid's in the way. Disable the droid. Electronic device, and it seems a bit confused. Okay. I'll take that as a hint.
I'm a completely self-taught idiot.
Okay, that's a hint. It seems a bit confused. It's an electronic device. So apparently we had to solve that a lot earlier. I think that's why we're struggling here. It's because we haven't solved everything in the past and that we could have solved earlier. Because if the idea about that should be like, did you check the ship? It was like, I can't check the ship because this guy's a dingus.
Access denied.
Alright, Mr. Droid. I know you're crashing into the thing.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
So you're a bit confused, aren't you? But how do I make it not confused with what I have currently? It doesn't make sense. Can't talk to it. Hammer it.
I can't use that.
Screwdriver, maybe we can fix it.
I can't use that.
No. It's a bit confused. Well... How on the earth is what I have going to make sense? I can try to push it in the right direction? Open it? What? What?
On second thought,
Push the ship. That's a bit big. But you know, big, he doesn't care. He had his gigantic marbled slab that he pushed in the previous planet, so I don't think he cares about big, to be honest. This could be a bomb. Doesn't really make sense to use it on a repair droid. He's confused. But what does that help me? What is that hint? What is that hint? What is that hint? What am I missing? What are we missing? I given. I tried using the PDA on it earlier, didn't I? To make it. Oh, wait. Maybe with the new chip. Oh, you know what? It was probably the new chip we got installed. It was probably because we used it earlier. Maybe. I'm curious. Maybe that was it. We got it. PDA. How the fuck would we know that? That was just a random thing. We use our own PDA reader on the machine and it fixes it. The thing though, we bought a new advanced PDA thing, but we never got to understand what it was.
Trying this?
I wonder, could we go here earlier? Out of curiosity, let me see. This is crazy. 69, nice. I don't know how long ago this was. Probably just a safety save here. Yeah, like treasury, right? This is before we bought our PDA thing. Maybe? I don't even know if this was before or not. I think it is. We just had the rabbit's foot. Yeah, I think so. So let's just see, for curiosity's sake. You're enamored with little Bep? Oh. Look at the little Bep. Look at the Bep. Everybody, go give your best little Beps. He's rotund and perfect. I like the alternate to the French one a lot. Maybe. And also the clown though. Little Bep is trying as best as he can. Yeah, Bep's becoming stronger than the original Golem avatar. It's not that we're gonna let go of the avatar completely, but definitely Bep is going strong. Bep is going to take over the stream. There's no stopping him. Oh shit, wrong place. He does have legs, but usually just a face. You love little golem, thank you. Let's see if it is the PDA chip. No, it isn't. Alright. So whatever this PDA can do, That's so interesting.
I can't.
It's just a PDA reader. He works on the robot. He makes it understand life, and he just short circuits. What is the solution behind this? I'm gonna try to read the UHS, the Universal Hint System, and see if they explain it there. Give the droid a new set of instructions. That's the intention. Well, at least that's the hint system's intention. So the intention to the PDA is to give him new instructions because he seems to be crashing into the ship. That's completely wild. Shake your tail, Pap Golem, because you're gonna have to pull the solution out of your ass. Yeah, that's weird. At least we did it. We solved this one. Well, we took the hint on like knowing that it was going to be with the robot, but at least we figured out what to do without it. But I would call this a random. This was not an intended idea. This was just like a throw everything in the kitchen sink kind of an attempt here. So yeah, we did it. But yeah. Nice. Walk to the switch. Look at the switch. Oh, there's the code of security lock again. So did we actually remember the security lock now? Because this is where we saw the other red dude kind of do the thing. Oh god. I think we fried little boy over here. Your misrecollection of the Aldi to Trader Joe's thing has been from reading from Aldi's side. Shame! Shame, 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 shame. Well, I didn't mean to... I didn't know I needed to actually... That'll learn you. Why was it... Well, I wasn't... The repair droid didn't... And that'll... It's not that'll teach you. That'll learn you. What the fuck? The developers are American. That'll learn you. It didn't do anything wrong. It was just a bit silly. Why am I angry at this guy? That's an expression. That'll learn you. Is it? That'll learn you. Norfolk slang for that'll teach you. That's Urban Dictionary. It's an idiom that will usually means that'll teach you. So it's just an older one? Is it the way it's in the 80s? Oh, it was an old version. So that'll teach is the modern, the more normal modern one. Well, back in the day was that'll learn him. I guess that'll teach him sounds cooler. Just saying catacombs instead of catacombs. Catacomb. Catacomb. If this was a Square Enix game, they'll be all over this shit. Like, yes. I know because you learn your lesson. But you'll be taught your lesson as well. It's the same thing. It's the absolutely same thing. It's just about using... I mean, hello, we're talking about... Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. We're not gonna... I mean, it makes sense in the if you just put it correctly. Okay? Gå runt gröten, that's what we say in Norway. You walk around the porridge. It makes sense. You walk around the porridge, you gotta spill the beans. What do you mean spill the beans? So in Norway, you walk around the porridge if you don't want to spill the beans. Now, are you confused yet? Because it does make sense. That just means that you're just trying not to tell the truth. The truth. The truth is by spilling the beans. And going around it is by trying not to tell you the truth. A voice activate control panel for security passcodes. Push.
Warning. Password required.
Stampede 4 just sent a $1 hype chat for 30 seconds. Do not put beans in the porridge. No spill.
What's this one? Open sesame.
Password incorrect. Warning.
Honey, I'm home.
Incorrect. Warning.
Sugar bomb.
Warning.
Open up, damn it.
Incorrect.
Damn it. Well, we were looking at this ship. In the camera room.
I can't use that here. I can't.
Don't spill the beans. Thank you for the live chat. Am I losing your beans? I'm losing my beans. I'm rubber. You are glue. What's the what's the counterpart to that one? I'm rubber. You are glue. At least I'm not a poop. I can't remember those Monkey Island ones. Was it like a cow because milk and I don't know. Bounces off me and sticks to you. Did I even get that one in my playthrough? I can't remember that last part. Security laser gun. Well, congratulations, we've solved nothing. What's the point of seeing him press his damn pad if we can't even... Can I put my VO decoder? Is it the voice decoder? Is that what it's supposed to be short for? Decode voice signals. Can I implant the voice decoder here?
I can't use.
Do I have to use the VO decoder on the camera system? Because if it's voice activated, right? To decode voice signals. When do we use it? So weird.
I can't use.
So this didn't really help me right now. Why did I fry him with this switch? Why did I have to fry him? Why did I need to push this switch? Can I take the switch off again? On a scale of onion soup to outport, how mushy are your brains? Ooh, like game. Lapskaus. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Why would I do that then? So this is the coded security log. I'd better keep my distance. Security lasers. For security, voice activated control panel for security things. How do I approach using the voiceover decoder? Oh man, bottled time. I can't understand. I mean, in the camera room, I'm not allowed to go there. Maybe I have to use it correctly. This is so weird. Damn it, this is so weird. Because this didn't do anything for us. What the hell was the point of just pushing the switch when he was already kind of fried? When's the dig? I don't know yet. Well, it's cryptic, but it's not impossible. That's the thing. I think that still like some King's Quest and Callahan's is definitely much worse. He doesn't want to use the elevator from here? Do I have to open it? Excuse me. Where are you going? Where are you going?
That's strange. The control room officer should see you on the monitor and buzz you through.
Yeah, I get.
So you're not supposed to get in there from here. The shortcut only opens up from the other side. Okay. There are worse ones. Oh yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, it is kind of cryptic, yeah, in general. This is not the best one. Even Druid Demons of the Mind was made more sense. Because even though the solutions were weird, usually you kind of like... There's a weird mechanical ice box in here, whatever. You know, you have to kind of melt the ice and things like that. So what you need is weird, but usually the solution makes sense, if you know what I'm saying. Like a more logical approach to them, even though like what he ends up with is a catalog of interest. The passcode is Nick Stiltenburg. You mean the Rumpelstiltskin backwards, but also the old version where it's Rumpelstiltskin and reversed alphabet? That's a good one. I love that they had to patch that in. That just tells you how incredibly weird it was. Alright, we'll go back to the camera room and use the VO decoder maybe on the machines. Maybe that works. Because that's the only point we see him using the thing, right? Maybe I can plant the VO decoder in the robot. Maybe that's why we pushed the switch. Did I do that? I don't... there's so many things! Oh my god! The thing is, when things don't make sense, you start applying more and more possibilities, and then like it just widens. The more obscure it is, the more you widen the horizons of possible solutions. Hey, Wampasaurus, good to see you. Because this definitely has to do something about it, right? It is a voice-activated system, secure lock. We see the red dude. When we use the camera, we can see that he's going here. But we're guessing.
Password incorrect.
We can't use the voiceover decoder directly on the machine.
I can't use.
We can try to use it on the repair droid. That's what I think we're gonna do now. He just leaves it. On the Milo?
Can't you?
On the Milo? That was mentioned. Milo is the character. I remember we checked IMDb for who Data is. Data is Milo. Where the hell did that pop in? That he found a bug. That was a bug. What? We found a... That was a bug. Milo, we haven't met Milo yet.
I can't.
Wow, this game is just in shambles. Oh, you were the dev of Caponegra? Nice! Awesome. I hope you get the game to be running smoothly. I mean, it ran smoothly for us. I had a good time with it. It's a bit jank, but you know, that's what it is. I hope, you know, you'll get the game to be smooth, and it will be really cool to have a like a top-down Souls-like thing. If you guys haven't checked it out, I played The Legend of Caponegra like 2 weeks ago, something like that. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out. Good luck with the development. Seat Peel, Setepera, whatever your name is, or how do I pronounce your name? So why did this happen? I just used the VO decoder on the repair droid. And now it says Milo everywhere. What is going on with that?
Can't you?
Can I talk? And now it's not Milo anymore. What in the world? Looking forward to see you playing the full game in the future. I mean, sure. It's a big possibility that I will. I guess if you have an ETA, I guess you don't even have an ETA, but 2024, hopefully, we'll see. If I press the switch again, this is so weird, chat. I'm not into this. Now it doesn't say Milo. It was just if I used the VO decoder that broke. What the fuck? Well, the moon logic, that's the fun part. Moon logic, well, actually I found some different definitions about moon logic. What I thought moon logic is that moon logic was kind of like joke logic. But I searched for a definition to be sure about it, and it says like something that's on a different planet would be making sense, which just means that it's not necessarily sensical to Earth. But I thought moon logic was to describe something that, like, it's a solution in a funny way. In like a joke way, you know. For example, if something's burning and you have a cool song, you play the cool song and then the house stops burning. If it's a heavy moon logic game, then you can apply like opposites and relations to each other. Yeah, that's what I always thought too, but I checked like the definition and it seemed to be like different. I mean, it's a term we made up, right? Moon logic. Definition. Notorious game design choice where a solution to a puzzle emerges from incomprehensible game word logic. So instead of using a key to open a locked door, maybe you transform it into a pancake and eat it. So that just makes no sense, right? Or here, somebody else is saying here to understand an image or a story first. That makes more sense. Counterintuitive. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think people are not sure what it actually means. Sierra logic. Yeah. I don't want to take another hint already. We need to find out what to do with the VO decoder. Cocktail vision logic. Can I use the PD on it again?
I can't use that.
No.
I can't use.
Why is it called Milo every now and then? Does it mean that we're gonna get this dude to be a partner? Because the game is kind of bugging out, which is now bugging out and then spoiling me. Because I checked, because the voice of Data from Star Trek Next Generation, we checked IMDb, he's playing Milo. So I think that role should be a little bit bigger. But it's broken. And I think the repair droid should be that guy. Can I talk to him now? No, I don't think he has anything to do with it.
This door is just... Yeah. This door... Yeah.
You're a game design student, Maddie? Nice. Close to finishing bachelor's. Good luck on the journey. It's going to be an interesting, but it's possibly tough and fun one. A very, very adventurous journey, I'd say. Going for art design school, game design school. It's all about the people you meet and the opportunities you find or choose to chase, which is kind of cool. I really respect that. Let's go into the security cameras again and try to use the VO decoder or something. Oh yeah, Full Throttle, that's a big favorite of mine. But full throttle makes more sense, and you can solve it in one stream. How many hours? 13 hours and 20 minutes. And only halfway there. Yeah, I checked. I saw the universal hint system thing. Apparently there are like 3 more locations or something after this. So we got a lot of Chronomaster. But if I'm not gonna be able to use a VO decoder here, I'm gonna possibly take another hint. Because the thing is, we found that thing and that was great and new and marvelous. We dealt with the repair droid. But we still have the issue of the VO decoder. Which we were so close to finding it, I think. Because we see there's a way to see him pressing the panel. So is there a way for me to install the VO decoder some way? That's what I'm thinking. But I haven't been able to interact with anything on the place. I haven't worked with voice acting, no. I've had potential opportunities, but it just hasn't come to fruition. But I'd be down to work with it, like in the from time to time. It's a much better thing than doing a audiobook or something, because that just takes a lot of time. At least I'm going to edit it myself. It's a business. So here's the deal, chat. Look at this. We can use the push-pull and we can see this thing happening. Look at that. It's like he's saying, Baska! Right? Baska! Can I use the VO on the button? Is that gonna trigger it?
I can't.
See? So we have the idea here. He's using his voice on the thing and it opens up. We just can't listen to it. Somebody read his lips. You just read the monkey up here. Monkey, monkey, monkey. What? Disco. There must be the VO decoder, right? It must be. There must be some way we can see what he says. Because I want to say something to it. Can this game present itself a little bit more simple than just like, ha! Ah! It's like, I know what I want to do. I think that's what I need to do. But just it's not presenting itself in any sort of logical way.
These tunnels feel like...
I pick up heavy physics objects. That's what I have to do. Yeah, good luck, Annie, man. It's cool. Come look at the project.
These tunnels feel like...
They're closing in on me. I have something in my eye now after those messing with my face. Can I go into the kitchen now? The stinky kitchen? He doesn't want to do that. Can I stop? It's probably just an eyelid brow. No. Keter Beast meat turnover? Funny guy. Funny guy. Could be Keter Beast. Why is it called Milo? We don't know that it's called Milo yet, you stupid video game. Stop going behind there all the time, it's stupid shit.
I can't use it.
I'm losing my mind to this game. I tried using that already.
I can't take.
Warning. Password.
I'm gonna take another hint. I can't. I have no idea. This didn't reveal anything to me. I can't. Okay. Let's see, how do I get into the ship then? Get inside the suspect ship. It just says to disable the droid. The hint system stops the last hint by saying disable the droid, pull the lever, and that's it. Why would the hint system say that's the only thing you need to get inside the ship? That must mean they think I figured it out earlier on. I didn't. Well, you had to say to use this. If I try to push it, he's just gonna go from there.
I can't take that.
I can't take that. That's not a hint. That's just nothing. Oh my. Do I have to buy him a better chip? No, but I already installed a better chip on my thing. Or did I never do it? No, I did that. Of course I've done that. I have the other things. I said a hint to get inside the ship. Dude, that doesn't say anything. Didn't say anything. Supposedly, I should have it now. Everything else I checked, I've done. The hint system thing. Everything just points to getting back to the ship and stopping the droid. Stopping the droid was what I did. And this is okay. You should be fine. I'm not fine.
I can't do.
We would. Why the hell did I put blue paint on this bottle time? I don't know. I don't know.
I can't use that.
I don't know. This is blue. But it doesn't help me. He's fried to shit. How on earth did I miss something? How could I have missed something at this point? How something that they don't even care to explain. It's not even explained. Yeah, like this, go blind. Like this is not even part of the problem. Of the solution, I mean. Like everything that's checked out on the hint system like that, I've already done. The one thing that helped was to deal with the droid, and I figured out how to deal with the droid. Well, the thing is, if the solution is not fair, then how the hell is not even explained in the UHS? The UHS doesn't have the solution. Bravo. Okay, give me a hint, Stampede. I'm off. If you have it. Hey Jeff, how you doing? So you wonder if these situations should call for the game to give more hints? Yes or no prompt. No, that's fine. That's because some people feel that's... I know that some games that have this... I don't mind, by the way, but some games that have that, you want to switch to better other difficulty. Apparently people get triggered by it. So maybe it's better to not have it.
Stampede4 just sent a $5 hype chat for 2 minutes. If you watch the guy enter the ship, it's probable you'll get it.
I figured the $5 hype chat, Stampede. I've watched him many times now, though. And he just looked, and it seems like he said... Bah, bah. So if I go back to this, I should have a save of the security cameras. Wires, I guess. This is after not solving it, though. Okay, we're just gonna walk there and we'll make a save at that point. I've checked the security cameras many times, and that's when we see that he enters the ship. I'll take that as a hint.
I'm a completely self-taught idiot.
We've used two hints in this area alone, and I'm surprised it was only 2 because I've had a couple of random solutions, I feel, as well. So this is just a really fucked up place. They're really fucked up this one. And I like that the idea that the universal hint system doesn't even have this solution. I mean, maybe they didn't intend it to be that you should just watch him, but I did watch him and I thought that was going to be it. I tried to switch to look at after I pressed the button, but the game freezes when you press the button. It does have the solution? Okay, now you guys have to make up your own mind. It's probably explained in the previous step. I know it's hint 2. I know there's many hints. But in what catalog? I'll just see if I can figure it out first. I'll double check. The thing is, I didn't want to go through everything because I'll just be... If I check everything, then I'll be spoiled by another solution, so...
These tunnels feel like they're...
So I'll just try to do what I wanted to do earlier. But the thing is... I've watched him enter the ship. You can do this. This is what I've done. I've revisited here now for the 4th time, I think. 72. Security room. This is where we can see that what he does. Push pull. You can see here. Right? He enters the ship. He turns... The scanner comes down, or like his ship. This looks like his ship pod, and he can walk on top of it because he says something, and then the ship opens up. I'm trying to do this and switch. You can see it locks itself. I can't look at the thing. The landing bay doors, and these guys, I can't talk to them either.
Let's not disturb them.
Let's not disturb them, and the keys don't do anything different. So this isn't it. Let's see what you guys were... UHS, what you guys found on the UHS that I didn't. So the thing is, this is the suspect ship. Oh, didn't I do... No, that's it. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I pressed this one. My bad. I went here and I pressed this one. And then they revealed it. My bad. My bad. My bad. I thought I was getting the next hints by doing this one. And then I didn't pay attention. My bad. 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 Okay. To find the password. Have you found where the suspect went? Yes, he's to the ship. Or he's in the ducts. Talk to the band. I have talked to the band! They tell me to go to the stairs! There doesn't exist stairs in the whole area! We've talked to the band. We talked to the band. They said, the first time we went to the band, you know what they said? Oh yeah, we saw somebody. He went to the stairs. He took the stairs. We have searched far and wide and everywhere. There are no stairs. And then we got further in the game without needing to find stairs. We could progress a lot. And now we walked back to them, and you know what they say now? He took the duct. The ventilation duct. The service duct, they said. Okay. So I took... But the thing is, we found out he took the ventilation duct... The service duct, after we've already gone through the service duct. Most likely, because we took the duct down. This makes absolutely no fucking sense. There are no stairs. Yeah, so find the passage where the tunnels, that's in the place behind it, huh? To the right of the band, yeah. Yeah, so yeah. But why did they even say this then? This is where we are. There are no mention of stairs! And you said that to say the passage the band tells you, but yeah, but that's a duct, and when we got that hint, we already had been there! We have already been there at that point! We know! We've been there! Have you freed the aliens? Yes, I have! Get the password! Oh, get the password! That's the hint they give you! Get the password! By the Skoda! Get the password! But the password! To free the aliens! Get the password! Okay! Okay! Now this one then. They jump to their stations. Okay, let's see what this here. Let's see. After free aliens, they jump to their stations. Let's go. Solve it. Various monitors begin to operate. Confirm. Can confirm. You learn the password by pushing the buttons in that room and looking at the proper screen. I have tried that. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking at him pressing the buttons on this screen. You may have to push the buttons more than once. Okay. Have you tried using your universal tool on the monitors? Why would I need to ruin the monitors? Maybe fixing the broken ones with a screwdriver? No, it doesn't matter because he can't walk there. He doesn't understand.
Yeah, use your tools on the monitors.
2 times he's gotten stuck. This ass.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm getting it.
Serenity now.
So, if that's the clue, use your universal tools on the monitors. First of all, we have two tools. How does this make sense? It's a hammer or a screwdriver, and the monitors are locked in with static. Yes, that's exactly what I thought. I thought maybe breaking the screens would help. Maybe that would be nice. Okay, try it again, you silly face. Can you move? Do you want to use it on the monitors that do work? Can't use that. Yeah, the probability driver. That's for the casino. The casino. That's where you gamble and you win big.
Can you?
He can't even get there. He can't even get there. He can't. There's nothing. There's nothing. There is nothing. If they're telling me that I have to use a but I can't use any objects during when he's doing that. If they're trying to tell me that I have to make a probability guess on what he's saying, what it's like. Probability. What does he say? What's the probability? No, you either try to read the mouth or you have a voice decoder. You have something to record. Use probability driver on monitor? No, that doesn't even work. If this is solution, this is the stupidest thing. Let me guess what he says. It doesn't. The scusi. Miss Scusi. I can't even do it with the hints. I can't even do it with the hints. But we already used it there. They said use it on the monitors. I've tried to use the universal tool on the monitors, but he can't reach it. He can't reach anything. He just fails.
You can't use that.
We can't. What are you doing?
You can't use that.
Like, what told me the monitors? What is it? Tried using the... Yes, I've tried. It doesn't work. So, it is a probability driver! If you're telling me that I'm gonna guess what he says by using the probability driver, which we used on the gambling machines to increase the gambling probabilities, I'm going to... This is the stupidest, and it doesn't even work. Like, here's the thing. If you don't use your hint system, here's the thing. Here's the silly little thing. Because if you even think for a second that you might try to use the probability driver, you're gonna try like, this sounds ridiculous. You're gonna try it anyway, right? You're gonna try it anyway. This sounds ridiculous, but I've tried everything at this point. Might as well give it a go. You try it. Can't use the probability on the monitors. I knew that didn't make sense. Well, I'll use it on another one just in case. You know, just in case. Well, he can't even walk there, so looks like there's nothing that I can do about it. So, that sounded silly to begin with. So let's just leave that. No. We need to delve further. Find the screen which shows the suspect getting into a ship and use your tool on that screen. I have tried. The thing is, I can't change what I have on my active slot whenever I press that button. It goes away. If I press the button, I can't press anything. What happened? Why? What happened now? Excuse me? I couldn't change the tool and he did it anyway? What happened here? I don't even know what happened here. Hold on a second. What happened here? Push. You see here. I can't do anything. It crashes. Do we have to put the probability tool like this and not use it? It's use on monitor. And now it's gone. And now I can learn it. That is just, but it's just used. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It's already used and nothing happens. So this is like every time you've used the tool, things happen. It's the monitor. It doesn't make sense. He should have the thing where he says, that's now installed. He should say like, okay, it's in the machine. Just whenever you use something, you get a response. And I can't switch tools, which is the thing. You use the probability tool, this happens. And that's the solution. That's the solution. The solution is nothing. Probability driver. Use it on the monitor that doesn't show him being on the ship. He's even not on the right channel. And then it works. Oh! This is possibly the worst thing I've seen in a point-and-click game yet. Oh! No way! Does that make any sense? And why on earth is it a probability driver? Couldn't they have at least given you something? Like, at least a voiceover decoder. We have a fucking voice VO decoder in our inventory. to decode voice signals. No, but we'll use the thing that we used on the slot machines to win more. Probability. Not listening. Not decoding for voice. Not installing anything. Oh. Because the probability of solving this puzzle is 0. Woo! Oh. Oh, it's gonna take some time to recover from that. Alright, the answer was Pasqua. Pasqua. This is the craziest thing in the world. That was the thing. This is the first time. Whenever you use something, you get a response if it doesn't work or not. But no. Solution is simple. Solution is staring at you in the face. Here we are. Here's the solution. Hold on a second. I can't make it work. Hold on. There you go. Hold on a second. The solution is simple. It goes from this to this. Perfection. I can't take that. Okay, I mean, have I seen anything worse than any other video game yet? I know there's puzzly in Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, but I can't remember if there's any been that crazy in terms of how many weird steps you'd have to think. Even using the probability tool itself just makes no sense into trying to look for a voice signal. First of all, it's not an active screen. It's I can't. There's so we can list an infinite amount of things that don't make sense about that. Also, by the way, stairs. Sparrow's Legacy had the thing about Sparrow's Legacy though. Yeah, there was one really bad one, but it was just random. It was just like random shit. But the weird one about Sparrow's Legacy, which could make sense in a game which had a lot of moon logic. The worst puzzle in Sparrow's Legacy was, and this is the worst because of the context of the game having no other moon logic solving puzzles rather than this one. This was a one joke puzzle solution. And it is a dude, he has a pass card, he has a security pass. You go to the inventor that has and he says he has security pass, but he's not going to give it away because he's not a pushover. The solution, and this is mandatory for progress in the game, the solution is to get whenever you get the run boots, which you already use for other functionality, so you don't think that you might need to use the run boots as a puzzle, but you have to run into him with the run boots to attempt to push him over. That is the solution. That was the most stupidest one in Sparrow's Legacy, and it's the stupidest because it's the only moon logic puzzle in the game. If it was Monkey Island, when somebody says they're not a pushover, maybe you'd think about it because the game is very funny and silly. Right? Toonstruck. Okay, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. It's fine. I am breathing. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Hint 6.
I'm a completely self-taught idiot.
Who takes the stairs? The people that believe in them. And they're all false. Because there are none. Probability to die the monitor. Hey, King. It's like the old saying. It's like the old saying. Alright. Also interesting, we didn't really understand why this guy was already out of commission before hitting the switch. We hit the switch to just electrocute it completely. It has a severe case of the bungus, this game.
Warning.
Pasqua.
Pasqua wipeout.
Password confirmed. Compartment access granted.
Thank you. Oh, it's just a compartment. We don't go into the ship. Bomb housing. We have the decelerator, stasis bomb, and toolbox. Okay, so that should be fine.
I can't take that.
You can't take that.
I can't take that. On second thought, I can't take that.
Yeah, why would we want to use this? Particle decelerator.
I can't use it. I can't.
Open toolbox. Take toolbox. Lockpick. That's the only thing we wanted out of this. A lockpick. What about the bombs? Stasis bomb of the bomb housing. No, I'll take the lockpick. That should be good. That should do it. That should be fine.
I can't take it.
I mean, we have progress with that, I think, so I'm gonna leave these alone. You can look at them. Stasis bomb, it won't work though. It's an electron disruptor field is incomplete without a particle decelerator. I have it though. Nice work on the proton neutron converter though. But I have this particle decelerator and I can't use it on it either, so... Well, now your fat ass is in the way, Corda. Good job.
I can't use that here.
I can't use that. That's exactly what you mentioned you were going to use it on, though. So at least he doesn't want it, and he's not going to pick it up.
I can't take it.
Fine. We'll leave him. We'll take just the box. Just the lockpick. I imagine somebody like usually just slips into the stream and they listen to the chill vibes we have. Chat is going slow. I'm being the slow and boring voice that you always know. And then they check in during us solving that probability driver situation. And they are surprised that they even follow the channel and why they did. Yeah, now we have to use a probability driver and everything. That's probably too much, though. Probable. Calm. Yeah, but the thing is, calm voice, and then suddenly like insanely high-pitched, angry whining noises from like a wannabe angry video game nerd streamer that doesn't know where he's gone wrong in life, but he's definitely gone wrong. Kind of a shtick. Vibe. Good old id too. Greetings from cow level grinding. Hello, how you doing? A vocal buffet with lots of variety. Yeah, when I say my stream has variety, I'm talking everything. It's like a mean rooster in the morning, yeah. Like, first you have the lulls of the night, which is like, you put on the white noise, you know, and the calm, whatever makes you fall asleep, and then After a while, as long as if I play a point and click, it's just gonna be a matter of hours until the rooster's gonna wake up and say, "Cock-a-doodle-doo, I'm fucking pissed." Oral smorgasbord. That sounds horrible and lovely. It sounds like a very stupid but cool podcast name. Somebody patent that. Oral smorgasbord.
These tunnels feel like they're closing in on me.
That's it. It sounds like you're almost vomiting, though. That's the problem with that one. Oral smorgasbord. Oh, it's like a Swedish chef. Smorgasbord, oral smorgasbord. Hey, Minisk. Please work, lockpick. Please work. Lockpick on the door panel. It's not quite the right shape. I wish I could fuck you over.
Can't use that.
It's not quite the right shape. Strange lockpick. I've never seen them in quite this shape. What else is locked? It's not quite the right shape. Hey Katie, how you doing? You just came in after we've witnessed Armageddon of puzzle solutions. So I'm a bit winded. It's like it feels like I've been screaming at the bartender for calling me sexist, and I really don't think I am. For around 20 minutes. That was a weird comparison. That never happened. Let's do a probability driver on everything now. Probability on this lockpick is it doesn't work.
I can't use that.
Can't use that. Yeah, I tried even before your text went through there, Doomsday. I did it already. I mean, it's a weird shape. Never seen them in quite this shape. Mr. Derpy mode. So, the lockpick isn't for this one. Well, we'll save here anyway. Lockpick. No work. How is the Skyrim adventure going? Are you full and you're just Bethesda? Forget about those Souls games. Now, screw it. Your freedom. Freedom and Skyrim. Using on Jester. She will like it. Maybe she will get giggity. No, maybe I'll kill Jester if we do it. Lockpick. Lockpick, and it's the wrong shape. Alright. The wrong shape of the lockpick. But what else is locked? Have I taken notes of anything else? I mean, it's for the wires. We haven't solved the wires. Whatever happened on this planet, we've used 3 hints here, and I'm surprised I've solved other things. This is just in bonkers, what is going on right now.
I can't use that here.
Maybe we get Milo going, or repair droid. We know it's Milo now. Lockpick Milo. Yeah, we have many things to do still. That's the craziest part. Yeah, this planet is bonkers. Something bad happened here. So, we've gotten all this thing down. I still don't know what to do. This is crazy. Like, whenever we get something, it just doesn't help us. There must be something, though. A weird lockpick. I mean, if I take the force field out, maybe the lockpick is for one of the things inside the force field. Take more of the toolbox.
On second thought, I can't take that.
I can't take that.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
I know there is something more about this droid, just by what we've witnessed. So that's not the end for the droid here. But how I reactivate it, that's a different thing. PDA on the lockpick?
I can't use that here.
Can I get some information? Lockpick info? Possibly not. Lloyd. Other people we've met? Bartender. A simple bartender, but after a few moments of conversation, he reveals a remarkable past. So at some time, he was a well-known sailor in Fortune's famous solar regatta. Robot AI. No, that's that guy. Nah. The shade of green. The Daikatana green. Alacra. I can smooth talking center presides over the universe where Fortuna and can of 10 be found strutting about the Pyramid Casino, flanked by a pair of beautiful bodyguards. He loves to gamble and is reputedly willing to risk everything on a good bet. Trying to tidy your streaming room. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Katie. Tidy up. You dingus. You dirty animal. I'm trying to motivate you for, like, making it feel like you suck. So you're gonna do more work. Come on! I see this spot. What is that supposed to be? Cat food? Get it out of there. We don't even talk about that thing. Don't even know. I don't even know what. I don't even want to know what that is. No, don't. I don't even bother explaining it. No, just put it out of the way. I don't even. No, I don't even know. I don't care. Just get it out. Strange shape lockpick. Can I use my hammer on the lockpick to shape it in the way I wanted to? I have now bent the lockpick. I fucking ruined it, but I made it better. What the fuck is this game? I've ruined my lockpick now. Lockpick is shaped a little differently now. It is, isn't it? It is. It's funny how it's different after I used the hammer on it. Now it'll work on this door, because now I have bent and ruined whatever purpose it actually had. Almost. Oh, it's not done yet. It needs a little bit extra. Needs to be hammered, screwed in a little bit. It's almost there. You just need to break it up a little bit more. Here it is. Now it's broken. Now it's fucked up. Now it's totally juiced. I can't find the pixel for the door. There you go. You gotta use the hammer twice. Oh man. This game is a treat, man. Oh man, there's so many. Oh,
I've chased you through 2 universes in the heart of this one, but at last I have you.
You of all people. Somehow I should have realized that you alone could have caught up with me.
Do I know you, or are you merely familiar with my reputation?
I know you, Rene Corda, but I'm not surprised that you do not know me. I have gone to great lengths to make certain no one would know me. Not friend, not teacher.
oh, he's all burnt up.
Do you know me now, teacher?
Milo! By Gurzel! Milo!
That's Milo?
I never knew your last name.
It's not the robot then. That's
I don't have
Data.
a last name. A family name. In fact, you could say that my not having a family name is why I am here right now.
Wait. How do I know that you're really Milo at all? I've seen that you could change your features. Tell me something that'll prove that you are really Milo's student.
Let's see.
Brent Spiner, yeah.
I'd better find something that wouldn't be in the biographies of the great Rene Corda. I know. In my beginner's class, there was a pretty little blonde, perky, with an odd sense of humor. She called you...
Stop. Enough.
Well, what's wrong? I thought you were rather sweet on her. I thought that would be a pleasant memory from our mutual past.
Yeah, boss. I want to hear more. What did she call you? Was it better than Sugar Pop?
That's it exactly.
Please. Have you forgotten our situation? I was under the impression that you had something serious to confide in me.
Confide? Well, at least explain. Is anyone likely to follow you here?
No. Alacker is at a regatta, and I don't think the rest of his staff has access to this particular area.
Good. Then make yourself comfortable. It's a long story.
I'll keep watch.
Arrest Milo. Let's listen to the story. Hands behind your back! I have a screwdriver! I don't care about screwdrivers. I have a probability driver. Okay, release me of the prison. Ready to get me into prison now?
Remember, I'm a native of Siswig on the planet Pasqua.
Pasqua? That rings a bell. Yes, that was the planet that was destroyed by a fleet of pirates.
It's so small, by the way.
7 fleets,
Okay,
actually.
I'll help out.
7 of the most ferocious space pirates of the day joined forces to rape my world. Their combined fleets melt mined the most promising metals and minerals from orbit. They sold every able-bodied person they could capture into the infamous warrens of Galoo's slave markets, and executed everyone else they could find with a slow burn over all the areas of major habitation.
But you escaped.
I was rescued. My grandmother had been a Ditson cyber commander.
Bitson.
And she still had
Ditson?
the combat implants. She arrived home from her weekly night out, grabbed me, and wiped out the squad of pirates who had killed our family. She was indeed. To avoid the slow burn, Grandma Dolby and I hid in one of the abandoned mines outside of Siswig. After that, we scrounged from the land for 6 months before a tramp freighter chanced in system. Despite having me to care for, Grandma didn't waste her time while we were hoping for a ship. From rubble in the ruins, she pieced together who had been behind the raid. She made me memorize names and other data.
On Dawn or on Bitson?
Grandma raised me with the help of some off-world relatives. She worked out the training I would need to get revenge. Martial arts, universe building, face sculpting.
I think I see where this is heading.
That's right, teacher. I'm the last survivor of the Pasqua wipeout. Grandma Dolby died when I was
Good camera
17.
angle.
I firmly believe that when she used her cyber implants to save me, she cut her own life short. She knew that too. That's why she spent the last years of her life readying me for a job she wouldn't be alive to do herself. I swore on her grave that I would finish that training and bring Pasqua's killers to justice.
And Pasqua's killers are...
You've guessed it. The wealth behind God's pockets. The wealth that built those 7 pocket universes is the blood of my homeworld, Pasqua. You know a shrike is a bird, often called a butcher bird.
No.
It has the nasty habit of impaling its prey on thorns. That's what I'm going to do with the pirates who destroyed Pasqua. Impale them on the thorns of justice. Or failing that, destroy them.
So that's why your ship has that odd name. No offense, but I prefer Jester.
So might I, little lady. But fate didn't work out that way for me. Now, you must be wondering why I've told you this long tale.
I have, but I've also been willing to listen.
Most people I would have knocked out from the get-go.
Ooh.
But when you walked in, I thought, Corda is a good man. A talented man.
A strong man.
He's just the ally I need.
Sexy man.
So let me put it bluntly. Will you join me in my quest for revenge and justice?
Arrest Milo. You can't see the whole thing here, but yeah, here you go.
If you will agree
Aid Milo.
to turn yourself in as well when all this is done, I agree to help you. That way, not only do you honor your vow to Grandma Dolby, but I honor my contract to the old Terran government.
Of course I'll turn myself in then. How else can I testify against the pirates? If that gets me a prison sentence, well, that is the price of vengeance.
Then we have a deal?
We have a deal.
Have a deal?
Now, I've shut down Herbs and Orans. It should be easy enough to gather up Dieter and Dwister when the time comes. If we shut off Fortuna...
When I was in pursuit of you, I reactivated both Herbs and Orans.
By Gerzel. Now those villains are free again. We'll need to start all over.
I'm not certain that they were ever trapped. Both of those gentlemen apparently had access to bottled time. They were leaving their universes in stasis while they tried to figure out who had assaulted them.
I see. They were more suspicious than I had even considered. Fine. Then we must assume that Lacra will also have bottled time.
That's a fair guess.
Brent Spiner, Ron Perlman.
So, when we put Fortuna into stasis, Lacra will know what has happened and get very suspicious. Our only advantage will be that he will assume that I have failed.
That's right. He won't count on both of us. I wish we knew where he is right now.
Last I heard, he was going to participate in a regatta. He's probably still there.
Then we have a chance to intercept him. First, we need to get this world into stasis. After we have a Lacra, we can discuss our next move.
Lights and sounds in the shape of a pyramid. Interesting.
Okay, that was a Metal Gear cutscene. I haven't seen one of these in a long time, if I remember correctly. It's a rather simple design, but its patterns can be devious. It's first developed by the great musician Mac Minani and employs the same principles as the glyph nod. When the pad lights up, you push it and follow the sequence. Here goes. Simon Says. So now we've had Slide Puzzle, we've had Jigsaw, and now we have Simon Says. I love how, like, every end of the planet's solving thing is just this idiotically kid's toy. That Milo, always in a hurry. I guess I'll meet him at his ship. It wasn't the end of the planet yet? Maybe it is. It's here, yeah. So we have it. So we can just leave now? I think we finished the planet. I think we finished the planet. This is a very cute computer screen. Wow, he's still using a monitor. How archaic. You've seen plenty of monitors already in the casino. And they had fancy shit. Spinning Fortuna symbol. So the symbol of Fortuna is spinning slowly. Now that I've beaten the symbol, it doesn't spin because the universe is in stasis. The holy Simon Says, Trav. Or well, it's not called Simon Says. It is Simon Says, isn't it? The Simon... Beep, 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 beep. Jesus. Yes, yeah. But Simon Says is also like a... Simon Says, walk across the road. Haha, you didn't walk across. And I said Simon Says. Like that thing, right? Followed my lead kind of a game. Nice couch. Painting. Look at painting. This painting is quite interesting. It's done in the style of the famed Giacchino. I don't know if Giacchino. Push painting. Alright. Open painting. Add. That's pretty neat. Desk lamp. Gee, I never seen a desk lamp like that. What are you even doing in here anymore? Just leave. Wow, this is a cool office. This is nice.
These tunnels feel like they're...
Do I gotta walk out on my ship now? Like a fancy exit? That's what we did with the other one, so it makes sense in that way. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Rooks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're going up to get to the ships. Where's this place? My noodle here is revolting. Guys, be nice. So the repair droid was not a cool droid at all. But it was weird because we had this bug here. Now Milo's here. So we went behind here and we used stuff on the repair droid and the game switched over to this screen and it said use on Milo, right? Milo, so we thought Milo was a repair droid, but it was just a bug. Milo's here now. Milo should have never been here in the earlier issue of the game. So it bugged out.
I have some tactical suggestions for the regatta. Let's take both our ships. Alacra may believe I am coming to help him and not run until we are close.
Sounds good.
An old alien sailor gave me this tip. He said, the path to victory is very deceptive. The right choice may not always be...
Yeah, in the bar or something.
But maybe we'll know what he means when the time comes.
When I was trying to track you down, I went on your ship.
Remind me to ask you later how you did it. I want to beef up security.
No problem. When I was on the Shrike, I saw that you were building a stasis bomb. I have the particle decelerator you need to...
He wasn't on it. He was just open the compartments.
That bomb could help us win the race.
Should I go fix it?
You know, there's a fine line between deep thought and being catatonic.
He's got the face. He's got the face.
Let's go already.
He's got the protagonist portrait into sci-fi.
Are you in stasis or what? We're wasting time. Come on, what are we... Come on. Let's go.
Two can play that game.
Son of a, son of a, son of a.
This was important to add into the game. You have function keys are different voice lines, and this is the favorite one. Can I use the decelerator now? I tried to use this before and said, can't do that.
I can't use. I can't take. I can't take.
Stupid.
I can't.
Wait, you said we're gonna make it. Should we just go?
I can't.
Do you not want to do anything more? We're just gonna mix these items when we want to. Is that what you want to do? You want to just take this on later? It's fine if you do want to just wait. If you just want to do it later when we travel to Regatta. I get it. There's a compilation of a lady in the anime that laughs for that, and there's 10 minutes. That's probably somebody's kink. You know? Somebody gets something out of that. Before I can take off, I have to find a way to operate the landing platform. Son of a... We're not done. I've been sassy. I haven't even been that sassy. But it makes sense. When bullshit is given multiple times in a row, things change. It's like if you have a friend. You tend to enjoy this friend, but lately the friend has been starting to just punch you in the kidney for no good reason. First time you kind of just like play it off as a joke. Second time, it's been a day, so you play it off as a joke again. But for some reason they just keep punching you in the kidney. And after a while I kind of get like you, hey, stop. I don't want to laugh anymore. Why are you punching me in the kidney? We have good times together, but suddenly you just punch me in the kidney. Like, we don't need this. Why did you change? Who hurt you? Boo-doo-doo-doo. The repair droid isn't buzzing anymore. It's still dead. Why do you want me to... We talked about the bomb together. But we have to operate the landing platform. I know that the landing platform is... You can do something about it in the security room. I wish I shouldn't have saved over that plant thing. I might need to go down. Ah, shit. I'll bugger it all. Couldn't they just let me leave? We had a nice pinnacle cutscene. Yeah, it's Ron Perlman and Brent Spiner. A pretty good voice cast for this game. Pretty good. Game though, pretty fun. Interesting game. Good? Well, it's borderline good. This planet just took it a little bit extra. I won't say the game is bad. I think Planet 1 and 2 was pretty neat. And this one has been pretty... It's been not as neat. And it has more cryptic puzzles, so it's gone down a little bit. But, yeah. You know. So what I can say is that it's not as good as it was. It's not bad still. But if you know, if we keep going down the planets and it's gonna be weirder and weirder, we'll see. So about the whole operating the landing platforms, we know that in the security room we pressed a button earlier, which led us to, you know, changing the landing platform. We also know that there's wires still unhandled. So maybe he's brave enough now to handle the wires. Maybe we can press the button again now in the control room and change the landing platform. Either or there could be something extra. Then we have to do more additional brainage. And we'll see about that. We'll see about the brainage thing coming on out. I'm not too sure. Well, yeah, looks like we can do a planet a stream. One planet each stream at this point. Which is a good little vibe. Monkey.
Tried that before.
Yeah, but we opened up the... And now it's still applied, the probability thing? Wow. But what is this then? This is the landing platform we checked out. It shows the landing bay doors. They were open when I pressed the button. You fucking fixed it. So we have opened the landing bay doors. You stupid dingus. What is wrong with you up there then? Landing. Yeah, we've been gambling before though. We've already gambled, Wampisaurus. You're late to the party. We got 26k to operate the landing platform. Son of a bitch. Gumbo?
There's gotta be a way.
There's gotta be a way out of here. Imagine using your ship. There's gotta be a way to operate the landing platform. I really didn't feel like being stuck now. I thought we were getting out of here.
Come on, what are we... Let's go already.
Officer, would you mind operating the controls to release our ships?
Certainly. I'll be sorry to see that cute little PDA go, though. I don't suppose you'd sell it, would you?
You'll need some bottled time, or he'll freeze up every time he moves away from us. We can't just tell him to put the universe into stasis.
You mean this guy?
No, but I have an idea.
Reason.
Officer, there is a state of emergency. Someone has put the universe into stasis. I need to have our ships released, and you will need bottled time in order to be able to operate the controls.
State of emergency? Stasis?
Who was he talking to in the middle
I wonder
there?
if this is related to the problems earlier. I'm sorry. I can't let you go without express clearance from Alakra.
But Alakra may be in stasis himself. We need to go check the regatta and rescue him if needed.
Why do you have bottled time? This is very suspicious. Guard! Guard!
Well, that didn't work. Have any other ideas?
This guy's a real pain in the neck. Maybe there's a way I can trick him. He is quite fond of my PDA. Well, use your PDA.
I can't use that.
Oh yeah, now it finally makes sense! It finally made sense! It finally has made sense! The blue paint and the ball, the bottle time. I mentioned it looked like the PDA, right? It is! I'll give him this!
Officer, remembering how much you liked my PDA, I made you one of your own. It'll need batteries before it can fly, so you'll need to carry it for now.
Thank you so very much. Now, wasn't there something you wanted me to do?
That's right. You were going to work the controls to raise our ships to launch position.
Of course. Come along, little friend. Let's send these gentlemen on their way. Then I can find you some batteries.
No wonder we were so confused. Because here's the thing, chat. We found blue paint. And I used the bottle time on it, and like, now this is blue. Like, what the fuck did I do that for? I have painted my bottle time. Yep. Why? I don't know, but the bucket's gone now. Paint and the bucket's gone. So, and I made a comment earlier that it kind of looked like my PDA, and it is. So we just gave him the PDA, the fake PDA. There you go. We got it. So that's a cute one. Now that's also pretty tough to, that you can definitely get stuck there as well, you know. Use the bottle time because we know he needs a bottle time, but we paint it so it looks like he just gets the PDA. Wow. That's cute. That's a cute puzzle actually. I like that one. And there we go. What a planet this was. What a problem. And it was already opened. Well, yeah, that's true. Now it closes up.
Alakra, I know your secret now. Give yourself up, or we will be forced to open fire.
Then you'll never take me to justice. I'll wager with you. I was looking forward to this race, and now you've ruined my fun. Race me. If you win, I'll surrender. If I win, I go free.
Will you honor that bet?
Mr. Corda, you insult me. In my universe, all bets are honored. Take my offer or open fire.
Open fire. Woo! F-Zero! Come on, transmission. Full screen cutscene, by the way. Not like one of those small 3D windows. Wow, look at this. Oh, it's over?
We've beaten you, Alakra.
I have done many things in my life, but I have never...
I thought it was something explosion or something.
I surrender.
Here, have this bracelet. Oh, yeah, I imprisoned him, of course. Oh, but he also disappeared.
Now that we're done with Fortuna, we need to plan what comes next.
I've been working on that. I know the locations of 3 other universes. Cabal, Jungen, and Verdry. All this seems to tie together in a universe called Dice. However, before we even find the coordinates for that one, Herbs and Orans need a second shutdown.
I could go back and fix what I messed up.
No, that might tip off Dieter and Twister that you've switched sides. I'll go back. The villain returning to the scene of the crime. You take Cabal and Verdry. I'll try Jungen. I should finish Herbs and Orans pretty fast.
That's a good tight plan. But what if I find something you should know while you're on Jungen?
Have just the thing. With this remote relay comlink upgrade, we'll be able to keep in contact through your PDA. It's the latest thing in pre-space transmitters.
Where did you get this?
Don't ask. Just think of it as a present for the little lady. I'll also call you if I find anything. Then we meet up to find Dice. I have a feeling that will be the worst universe of all.
Worst in what way?
Then we're off.
One for all and all for one!
That's Brent Spiner, yeah.
For the victims of Pasqua. Right, Sugar Pop?
Please don't call me that. Especially around Milo.
It's got a good voice cast. Oh, 2 of them. Brent Spiner and Ron Perlman. Working together. In perfect logic. They said that Dice is gonna be the worst of them all. I hope they didn't mean the worst puzzles, because that's gonna be an interesting little adventure. It's gonna be a little fun little time. So we're halfway now. Or more. Probably a little bit more than halfway. It's taken us 14 hours, 40 minutes. This will be a long game for a point-and-click adventure. But that's the planet. We've beaten the planet. And now we can move on to the next planet. But I can't start that planet now. Perfect opportunity to switch to something that is brainless fun, though. I have a game which I can play raft alone with. It's called Rafting Together, but I realized I told them I have no friends. But they said, okay. That's fine. But we'll do that when I'm back. It's a new game. It's a fun one. It looks like. It'll require less brainage. But yeah, this game is concluded for now. We might return to this one tomorrow. If not, it'll be back very soon. It's heavy on the brain, so it depends on the mood of tomorrow. If I feel like I'm stout and strong, I'll probably continue it. If I feel like if I'm worn out and like a prawn, I'll do something else. Okay, chat, I'll be right back with Super Raft Together or whatever. So if you like to see it, it's new and different, so I understand if you don't want to be here for that, but if you are, I appreciate it. It's going to be a sponsored segment. So it's just chill, though. It's just like a paid opportunity to play the game, so don't worry about it. Nothing too serious. Thank you for the 14 now in the Summer Festival for that one. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys in a moment. Oh! I believe the mode